Hey guys! You enjoy the episode of the V? Static is so fun, right? Never knew. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't notice. I just guess I didn't pay enough attention to her talking. She's like subtly British. Don't let her. Don't say that. Alright, let's get this going. Sour. Soy milk. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess this is where we're going. I guess there's no more April Fool's shenanigans. Well, I grabbed something to eat. I saw that Linus posted their April Fool's video. They have like a giant fucking, a real ass fire truck in the studio. All right, yeah. Let's get this rocking. What the fuck? Who put that there? Pixel, are you in the mountain? Oh my gosh.
RGB toggle. My friend that made it's like, fuck you, this is what you're getting.
Sorry?
And
then
then
you want to know what as well.
Do you want to know what the strongest potion is?
now it's beer. I love beer. Now it's orange juice.
No, yeah. I understand that.
Cheapest, like stupid, you know.
Andre.
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Boop.
I have a audio processing disorder.
This is the strongest potion, my dude.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
See the expression on this merchant's face shift just slightly. A grin beginning.
Help wanted. Looking for young single gentlemen or maidens in Aether or Redwall. Young attractive mage looking for Wuff. He is a member of the Redwall Guards. Pays attention to details. Extremely friendly. Great with animals. If interested, please contact Vivian by either their sending stone or by going to a Redwall Guard building and ask Damien or Triss for Vivian. Interesting.
And I can encourage them to start.
Oh, I guess
building
shenanigans are still
the
happening.
Book of the Alchemist
I
Guild.
like
Once they're
you.
done with theirs, they'll know how to do this.
Remember
They can
where
help
you
the Healers
stand on
Guild
my
make their own.
allyship.
Maybe. I don't know.
Meow.
Hey,
Don't
No.
be healers.
what's going
I
on?
won't.
Nothing.
I can't think of anything else anymore.
I just got here.
The other room I was thinking about using was making a
Before I make you have one, yes?
an
And it'll be
archivist's room in
5
here.
days. Don't worry, I'll make sure you breathe.
I don't know if it's very smart to plan things for rooms when this isn't even your
Good.
building.
Can I have a conversation?
no,
Like,
but I'm
it's a bit
talking about.
fucky to just.
Is it fucky to say I want to purchase a room for a purpose? Does
No, I'm not going to do that towards you.
I mean, there's not a lot of rooms here to begin with. If
There's
if you
not.
take 2 more rooms out
I
of the
just
only
wanted
like
to tell you
6
what
that
it
they
was.
have,
And I'm glad you did.
Okay,
not
so
a
one's for
tavern
the
in there.
entire Healers Guild, and one is an archivist's room, so we can
yeah,
start
because
doing
now it's
proper
gonna be a
investigations on the
community
island.
building instead.
I can't believe
They
so.
don't
We
I'm
can't
pretty
make
sure
a
they don't
building
even
though.
like
And
anything
I'm
in
so
first
proud of you. You realize this, yes? I am very proud of you. I mean
It's
every
one
word
of
I
those things
say.
that you're really gonna have to try to convince the tavern
You
owners.
look
I don't.
bad with
I
all
don't
losses.
know.
I'm glad.
We should
Alright.
get our
Tell me
own
what I know.
tavern.
Blackjack and hookers.
Okay.
Now go get some
Sorry,
rest
with
and
Cry
enjoy
Cow
the
and
day.
me.
Okay. alright.
Yes?
Listen, all I'm saying is that if you really want to do
What's this magic trick I
you're
learned?
gonna have to really.
It's called
follow
going
it.
to the grocery store.
Skadoosh.
And I'm not talking about just money.
Yes, I made your sound effect, Skadoosh. You get to live with it. Lumen, are you?
What is going on this island?
Okay, if you see it, run.
Yeah.
Hey, can you help heal him? He's in.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
got attacked by a sea bear.
For general knowledge, with attack, with a track, it's sea bear is a sea bear attack. So the more attack happen, the more sea bear.
Oh,
I'm not much of a
I need to take you
healer.
into the tavern now. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
trust you, buddy.
Oh my god, we need to get you in.
Why is Mr. Brunswick muting me? Oh, I have no fucking clue. What the fuck? Oh, they finished the tunnel. They finished the tunnel.
I know I mess with you. Hello.
Meow.
But no, it's all out of, love and care.
Yeah.
A little bit of a private deep talk. We're almost done, actually.
Yeah.
But... Good seeing you, though.
Meow,
I'll see you around later.
meow. Meow. I guess it's not done yet. Meow.
Hey, Tawny, you got a minute? We need a healer. We need a healer in the tavern. Do you have a minute?
I think you'll like it. Yeah, I've got a minute. I'll go.
Meow, meow.
Keep it in mind.
Just...
Meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Meow.
in our nature.
When
When you see the horizon, what do you see?
Hi, Kiki.
Meow.
What do you think?
Meow.
I see.
Actually, we need to speak to you. Till we speak again, Yami, we'll find the people that we need to bring.
Yes.
Thank you.
You see the wind.
Come on. Lead away. That's it. That's all.
So, do you happen to know where Red is?
Meow. I just got here, meow.
Can't.
Meow.
Well, you want to come with us? We're trying to find Red. I hope he's not in the caves, though.
I don't sense very good magic down there.
Right. Oh, and, I know we had a talk about him before, but, you know, our little conversation about Pommel. Granted, I still gotta do a couple things, but I think we might be in good terms.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, we had a little talk today.
Wait,
And, well...
with Pommel?
Yeah.
He's still alive?
Did I say something wrong about Pommel?
Well, the way you were talking about him, I thought he was dead.
Oh, no, okay, so here's... I thought I was dead to him. And he thought that and he probably thought the same thing about me. But then we talked, so... Yeah, I think we might be okay.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, granted, there are still things that I can't really talk about because, well, turns out there's some things with my memory that I was also not alluding to because I just didn't know if those were real, but he didn't touch them, so...
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, while we're looking for Red, there's something I want to show you. Come with me. There's a weird thing that I found on this crystal.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm trying to document things that are around this island, and I found this.
Oh, is weird.
But with this, I also found the same thing back at the tavern inside of a little stone bowl thing. So I'm wondering if those things have anything to do with each other. I was going to ask the tavern owner, but I don't know if they're still around at the moment.
That is interesting to know. Has it always been there?
I don't know. I kind of found it on my little journey over here because I was trying to find Red. In fact, the thing I wanted to talk to Red about was how his meeting with Pommel went.
I wasn't there for the whole thing, but it seemed pretty dramatic.
Yeah. Is Pommel still here?
Him, but I think Pommel just left. He's going back to his ship to bring it back into port. He's gonna be in Redwall for a few days.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Seems it would be interesting to meet this Pommel then.
Yeah. Let's just say this about what happened between the two of us. We both got to see what the ugly side of desperation is.
You didn't really
But I don't hold it against him.
They started on that tunnel over there.
Wait, the tunnel?
No, just the alchemists. They started on that tunnel down there.
Oh, the one behind the waterfall.
It's just a little cavern now, but
Are we allowed to go in it?
Maybe.
There is a sign that says we're not to.
Oh, is there a sign that says keep out? Then I'll keep out.
I mean, I'm saying there isn't a sign.
Oh, there isn't. Oh, okay.
Should we?
Might
Where would
investigate.
Where would Red be?
I wouldn't know
Last time.
Last time we were here, he was trying to find crystals.
I hope he didn't go down
wants
to
to
the
try to
cave.
Yeah, unless
With
he's trying to get
Palestine.
those crystal things.
Crystals. Oh.
I remember that there was a little pathway up here.
I don't know how about that going to go. No,
Poor
you're
taste.
fine.
No, I
no,
forgot. My
Literally,
bad.
you're the only person I think I would not murder if you mention.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah.
Pardon.
If they put the pillows and blankets there, I will stab them.
Yeah. There's a little ladder thing up here.
And these
Really?
ladders are a bit finicky.
Really now? I see.
Yes. Yeah, they're very finicky.
Wow, these are definitely some ladders.
Yeah, these are.
Make sure everything is secure. I'd say.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm not used to this.
Hmm.
See anything, Kiki?
Nope. Maybe we missed him at the tavern.
Maybe. We can always check back at the tavern. Watch your step.
Sorry.
You can be rather rigorous.
I'll go on ahead.
Go ahead, Kiki.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Is gone, and it's just slightly similar. And then the world is different.
Yeah. Nya, 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 nya. Meow.
Who are you looking for?
Red.
Huh? What was that?
Red.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, where did I last see them? Alchemy Guild Hall? A couple hours ago?
Itself might be easier to.
Well, I was gonna have you say hello, but
And they can understand it.
Not only is
Correct.
educational
Mhm.
Think I'll leave this stone somewhere lovely now.
What do you want?
Oh, isn't that
For an apprentice, they learn a lot very quickly, and then it plateaus. When they reach that plateau, they're a master, and their learning will.
Oh, it took my eyes over for 1 second and he's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Didn't make it, Bandit.
God.
No red inside.
What was that?
No red inside.
Who is that boy?
Hmm.
Or girl, or whatever they are. Hmm. Also, it's been a while since I've seen wild pumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, if people were taking those, I don't think the spirits of the forest would be too upset.
You want to haul one of those back?
It's tempting. I do like pumpkin.
If we collect the seeds, we can plant some more.
I still want to find a way to get to that big crystal that's floating up there.
Hmm.
Probably need to fly up, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a way probably up there without it flying.
Yeah.
Are we going into the caves?
Is this the cave?
Yeah.
Have actually been.
Oh wait, look, there's a sign.
Oh, danger.
You think you might be in there?
All of our friends seem to have a penchant for danger.
Yeah.
Darkness. Did they already go in?
We were in here, and we went back out there, and I hear you like, did they already go in? And like, oh wait. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Well.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe they're on the beach?
We can always check again. I was just over there and I didn't see him.
No, I mean like on the other side of the caves.
You're right. And there's a way to get to the beach without having to do this.
Let's do the smart thing.
Yeah, let's not dive into this. Yeah, let me just put my You know, sometimes I still think about when I was defending the town from these undead with that gun.
Yeah.
They took an undead's head clean off.
Oh.
I didn't realize how effective that thing was. I mean, like, I've only ever shot Daedra with it, but I guess because you know, the undead are a little bit more normal size, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I somehow have a bad feeling. Let's see if I can find a healer. Just in case.
Ran right past you. You blink. And the creature's gone.
Healer?
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, it would be
I
great if we
think
could
I
find
know
him.
what you saw. That was the Hoobagoy.
Here, out of all places.
What? Oh.
You saw it as you
hold
were
that
coming
thought.
on by, and you see it start to fly into the sky, making it a snowstorm, a snow cloud above. It seemed that it was talking to Yami, out of all people. You know, the
Alan?
last time you saw that creature was when it talked to Amberleaf. If it was talking to Yami, this quest that they're going on, that the Huntress requested you in, must be of great importance. There's no doubt in your fucking mind.
Holy cow.
Having a revelation over there? I think it's time to go.
I think that was the god that made the Valkyries. They were very fluffy.
Hoobagoy. That's practically the spirit that lives within Valof. That's the thing that Torg and his people are like vowed to like protect and to uphold and all. But you just talked to something that was very important. Holy
Sounds
cow!
about right. I've met him twice
Yeah, this
now.
must be. Yeah, I've met them a few times myself with my wife, but holy cow!
And then once again, Krim, it hits you and it keeps hitting you. It was here. And you would have ever thought that it would leave the outside lands of Valof to here. It must be extra important for them to be outside of Valof to be here. Whatever it is, it's near-death experience. That this quest that this Huntress told you to go on might be historical.
Whatever it is that we're doing.
Tony?
Prepare for.
Eva.
Because this is going to be something big.
Cecilia?
Krim, the moment that you touch their shoulders, something happens. You see a symbol that you haven't seen before on their forehead start to flash. You don't feel it, but Krim, you do. Without even looking at the symbol, suddenly, you're pulled into something else. Into something completely different. You're not in the forest anymore the moment that you put their hand on their shoulder. But you seem to be in some kind of temple. Ruins, even. Inside the Great Mountain? You don't know. But you see doors opening to something of a great dark blue warrior, and behind it, a visage. A dragon. A fierce one. Mix of colors of purple and gold. Dark blue, purplish, and gold. Combined with fierce mana crystals that look like the mana tears that Valtris holds. Like armor it wears, and a fierce gaze that is upon you of a storm that like arises. Out of character? The dragon figure that you are seeing, if you played Monster Hunter Wilds, is a Raydal.
Oh.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
You're right. It looked like you saw a ghost.
Yeah.
I saw something a little bit more than that, I feel like.
Wow.
We are
You have
going to be
visions
doing
as well.
something. Yeah, my wife taught me a lot about this stuff, especially when she was still helping out with Torg's people and stuff before she had to leave because of the war. Before we had to send her to somewhere safe, to the Temple of Twilight.
Meet up with me on the other side.
I will.
I would be glad to have you.
No.
surprised you went swimming. By the way, how in tune is Kiki with recognizing people's emotions? Is it just like how an animal can?
She's pretty in tune.
Stress level?
Hmm.
I lost them.
Oh, by thigh.
Oh dear. What's going on? What's going on, Tony?
Oh, just a lovely day. A lovely day dealing with hags and...
Hags?
One of us and almost...
Oh dear. Are you sure we should be going in here?
Oh my god, I almost fucking died entering in here.
And we're gonna die in here as well.
They might have gone in here though, but they went around the corner and then I lost them.
Maybe we shouldn't be going down here.
If they went in here, then I have to be with them.
Oh.
You don't have to be here, Kiki. Your own safety is important.
Cecilia, can you fight?
Not in particular.
Then it's best I'm here. I have to apologize to Krim later, though.
So long as we're not taking anything, I think we'll be fine. Just...
Does a DM need to know we're in here?
Does a DM need to know we're here?
Maybe.
I wasn't sure.
I don't
They were
know.
like, ooh, the caves are super dangerous. I don't know. They like emphasized don't fucking go in them, so I wasn't sure. I don't know why. I thought you were a DM for some reason.
I am most certainly not.
Inspires with your DM.
Oh, hello, Flux. Correction.
Okay.
Where would they have gone?
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Right. Celia, darling, can you do me a favor? Because my brain isn't working and I'm having troubles, reaching my sending stone. Could you call them to make sure that they didn't go in the...
You're so smart.
It took me a moment to remember that we have that, and my sense of brain is
Here, let's go back to the entrance.
Okay. Back to the entrance. Smart thing to do.
Best not to
We're at the
linger.
tavern.
I am going to fucking lose my...
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
We're in the caves. Anyway.
Kiki, stress, frustration, all kinds of levels of yes, he's...
So it's been a great day.
Oh.
No. Not particularly.
just going to. I'm just. You can fly with no problem. You don't have to worry about the water, or.
I'll fly over it.
Come talk to me later.
I can do this real quick and I can do it fast. Hag was contracted to do something to the family. It illusioned itself to look like Ash. Apparently this hag also has a hatred towards goblins, and fucking unfortunately, Styx was nearby. So the hag tried killing Styx while looking like Ash.
Oh dear.
And so, people think Ash tried to kill her. And the people who are there, or now, who were dealing with the situation, are gone. So now I have to find them, talk to them, and hopefully convince them that that's the case. Because I know certainly Ash wouldn't do something like that, even in her most cracked moments.
I see.
Because she's been around goblins before. The ones that are at the Rouge and Rogue.
Yeah.
So she hasn't done anything to them before. I told Laz, and I've told some few people, at least.
I see. Well, on your way back to the tavern, get some words of encouragement from Crimron. He's good at that.
I'll try.
Always a mess, huh? I knew it.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
And do you think that maybe if you try again, the second one will be even better?
Okay.
How are you?
Well, I mean, I have the second one here for you, Alice, right?
What do you
as per ideal.
Is that safe?
Yeah, no, it's safe. We just made one. We just made one. Okay. You always away.
Don't worry. The crystals stay on the border. They don't go anywhere else.
Yeah. I mean, the crystals integrate with the glass. It's quartz glass, and then it basically. And this simple version, I've got so many upgrades in mind for this. It's gonna be so good. But still, no, this first one's fine.
I don't suppose you're
ready?
on commission more than two.
No, I mean they cost 50 gold, but I
can
as
do
they
that.
start to
I have so
put
much
the
money now.
next set together, as you all start working on the second set, you start carving in the runes just as before. You're confident you did this once, you can do it again. And then, oh no, Kaz, you drop a crystal tink, tink, across the board into its opposite. And the magic, you had already activated the runes this time, and with a 2 polarity clash, you all are detonated and blasted back.
Oh, God.
Pause. Rolling. Rolling for the 4 idiots.
Jesus.
Stern 2. Alice 11. Halifax 11. Red 18. Red is the only one who emerges from this without a critical injury.
Ugh.
3 all critically injured. Resume.
Oh, dear God. Can you guys handle being alone for like a day?
Completely shattered.
Oh, we need a healer, just like I thought.
Oh.
I'm here to do medical. Hi guys, how you doing? It's like stay alive.
Oh
Why
my.
you have ears?
Long story.
Red, can we get that way before
I'm
something
guessing
else?
Stern is up there.
Actually,
Shattered completely.
oh, is it broken?
Away the remnants before somebody grabs them. It's always what you
You know what?
can.
If you want to take them, feel free.
Why?
I'm taking this.
Why?
Okay.
It is just pieces.
Oh, okay.
It is not no. It is just a bunch of shrapnel.
It's shrapnel?
Shattered glass.
Oh, gotcha.
Enjoy the shrapnel.
There's like a little splatter of blood, and it's just.
I recognize that shrapnel anywhere. That's the frame I built.
I don't think this will heal the main injury, but we did just make.
We did just make healing potions.
I won't heal the critical, but
Healing potions.
Stun.
here.
Stun.
Healing
potion. Actually, Lee, you're a doctor, right? You're a medic.
We got a medic here.
The head alchemist.
Okay.
Got a medic here.
Hopefully that'll help.
Don't wanna waste resources.
Fair enough.
May I assist you? In your head forward. Getting up.
It'll be okay.
There you go.
I'm just gonna
That is 2 4s.
rest here until the medic comes because I don't want to use my head.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my rolls.
That's a
I fell from a bridge earlier. And
That's 2 criticals. EP.
there you go. He didn't drink all of it.
They successfully stopped them.
You guys need one of
As
these?
for Halifax, who is shooting you? Understood.
Like, maybe.
Plug a critical.
Oh, just coming back to inform that with those 2 4s, magical healing, that will count as a miscast. Critical injury, destruction of an arcane focus, or mana burn 8 ball. Which do you pick?
Damn.
Mana
I'm
burn?
gonna make more potions.
Let's do mana burn. Let's just go with mana burn.
All
Wait,
right.
did you also roll the Lee doing the potion?
Oh, for the potion, let me roll
Yeah, I
for the
gave
potion.
her a healing
Wait,
potion.
hold up.
With a
Wait.
12, the potion is successful.
I have a critical from an explosion.
Yes.
I have a critical from a miss heal. Oh, thank God! I think fucking
They're miscast.
We dropped a crystal we shouldn't have.
So, a potion is a success.
Okay.
Hey, God.
We did it.
Master, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's enough to stabilize, but it's not fully treated.
Now, what was I telling
Tell me
you?
how
Now,
the
what were you
fuck
telling
do I get more injured than on a mission into a chaotic forest?
Are you okay, Alice?
This doesn't relate to any medical, but I need a roll for, like, magic.
Flatter advantage.
I'm okay.
Yeah, just magic, because I have 2 affinities, and they kind of feel a little like they hate each other. So I need, like, a roll for that.
Get fucked.
Jesus!
Oh no.
Here.
Take this.
Look, healing potion.
All right, what's going on over there?
I don't have any supplies with me.
Take that.
Oh, that's
what
what
are you
it
giving
is.
me?
My little first aid.
What are you
Similar
giving
of
me?
life.
A few healing potions, but my wife's healing potions ran out.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
They're not the
Character
best.
fixes 1 injury.
Smart.
On a DC 10, at least it should.
Come on, can you stand?
I'm gonna sit.
Just with injuries? Oh, okay.
Alfred, how are you doing? You've been tended to it?
Grimron's potion took the edge
Tell me,
off, but I'm still
Kermon.
injured. I'm not
Tell me,
very
Kermon,
okay.
how does one get more injured on this fucking beach than in a fucking chaos forest?
Red, that's how.
Your cards right, right?
I need.
So,
You just see that she's
I heard it was a clash that happened.
Like what was an empty vial, but the one that
Sure
was, on the rock,
was.
and that came from her is just slowly making its way into it.
There's two ways
Make some kind of bloody.
back to the tavern.
That's fine. I'm staying here. I'm just.
Is there any reason you're
I need a breather, and then I have to go check if it damaged some ley line.
How are you feeling, Lay? You look. You're looking pretty twitchy.
Just don't want my blood out.
Lay.
Oh.
Could have some other uses too for.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
So, how was your meeting with Pommel?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. But good point.
you heard about that. When?
Okay.
Actually.
Lee?
Is Stern okay?
He came out of a
I can't handle this right now.
Are you good?
Red, on alert. I'm not in fighting condition right now. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, Master. I'm perfectly fine.
Also,
Is Stern patched up?
You would say this is a
Stern's
damage
patched up for the
round.
most part.
Lee,
Because I'm not.
Like red with blood.
Do you need assistance getting up?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Walk somewhere.
No, it's just.
Lee.
Just had an experiment.
Oh, where the?
An enchantment go wrong.
Where's my waist?
Great.
Oh, of course it goes over there.
Yes, don't worry.
Alright.
It's okay, love. You'll be okay.
I don't suppose anybody has any more potions or techniques.
Well, I can take a look at it real quick. What we got?
I mean, I do have something, but you
Alright.
might not like it.
I'm
also have
willing to
something
chance
you
it.
might
Go
not
for
like
it.
it might be better to go back to the tavern first.
Pulls out a vial.
Alright.
In the vial, you
Well, I
see the
know.
most gross green substance you've ever seen in your life.
Okay. And this will cure it? You're sure?
I don't know what you're trying to cure, but
Yummy.
it is.
What are you doing? What are you
Oh,
giving
the
my apprentice?
Archmage.
For you.
You know, not gonna lie, I'm having a real sense of deja
Archmage
vu
is
right now.
healing.
Like I've been here before.
Healing pox.
Okay, everyone good? Everyone's okay?
Somebody get a wood block, because if Stern's reaction was anything for it, I'm
They're still kind of wounded a little bit if you want to give them a little look at. Yeah.
He'll heal whatever wound.
Poke. You good there, buddy?
Stop, gather. People, stop.
What?
What's the word? Disperse. Yeah, people
hands it back
disperse.
to you.
Fucking
The
get
master.
out of the way.
Wait, what?
I know of this stuff. You might want
Me.
The master is in danger.
Alright.
In danger?
Soulsight?
What do you mean in danger?
Out of character. The ley lines here are completely.
What do you mean?
We rolled bad.
We should go back to
can't-
the tavern then if they're in danger.
I can't do nature.
Say again?
I can't do nature.
Okay, we're gonna fix. We're
We
gonna fix this.
don't need nature.
No, I'm helping.
What?
Perhaps we should return to the tavern. You already experienced Madburn.
Oh,
Sure.
go to.
that would happen.
Go back to the bartender. To the bar. I'll get someone to help you there.
I'll get there later. What are we doing now?
This is the
Yeah,
instructions. This is the
Alright,
instruction
cool.
on how to cast.
I'll handle the
Lesser
holy
Soulsight.
ones.
Okay. Wait.
Soul
hold up.
side? Soul side or
That's-
lay side?
Either one.
I have.
Right. Okay.
I haven't.
Alright.
Also, this is also.
Yeah.
That's how it
Cute.
should work. Roll for it because it's
Yeah.
a DC 15.
Cute.
Wait, it's your
Yeah.
turn?
15. Holy shit! Really?
Cute.
To see?
Boop.
Well, we literally just have a... Okay, fine.
How dare you?
It's a
I must
Every
retaliate.
time or every time?
Boop, 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 boop.
You know, maybe if we get back to the taverns, I might be able to share you guys with the new song that I wrote.
You'll see it for a bit.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, good thing we literally have a device
You
made.
know, 7 and 17, so...
What was that you said?
I'm gonna roll.
I said I never heard you sing before.
That's a 3 plus 2 on a repairing of ley line.
That's a
So
critical
5.
fail.
Twice.
Oh, that's a
I'm gonna go
critical
talk.
fail.
Come on.
Oh,
Noah.
I already have a crit.
I cannot catch a break.
Well, I was talking to
This ley line is
folks
so
over here
fucked.
about
We
a
should stop having you roll
song.
for a trip down.
Perhaps maybe a bardic inspiration. Because I was gonna start singing the song a little bit.
What are you guys doing over there?
Someone fucked up! Someone fucked up!
Alright,
I'm gonna let y'all have fun. I'm gonna go explore again. I love you. I love you, honey.
actually
Give me a
works.
kiss. Give me a kiss.
What if?
Give me a kiss. Mwah.
Better exploring than exploding.
Okay, I
No
need to go
holes
deal
in
with
Alice,
the
okay?
B.
She has enough of those.
Autopilot if red gets crit.
Sure.
Just
Nothing
red-
bad happens.
All 4 of us get a critical miscast.
God, I already have a crit. I already have an unhealed crit.
Yay!
Okay.
Use Krimron song.
Red's
Everyone,
gonna get
come
mana
on.
burn for the first time. He's gonna pass out from the pain of it.
Wait.
Hold on, so what does mana burn do again? Since that's one of our options, I forget.
Very
Your
painful and you
How
can't
do
cast.
you heal the
Magic
ley lines?
Basically,
For how long?
either comes out or comes
How
back
do you
in
heal the ley lines?
roughly, whipping your hand a bit and singeing it. Depends on how you
Alright, but
handle
in
it.
terms of consequences, though, no spells for the rest
Oh
of the day.
no,
Can I give a crack at
you
it?
won't be able to cast with this.
Oh,
You have to get
I'll
it
take
healed.
instruction and arcane focus then. Screw it.
Well, that's
Yeah, I
your
can take a
sword
crack
being
at
It's gonna
Can
break
I-
your sword.
Help out with
I know,
repairing it?
I know.
Well, fuck. Okay. Isn't that like a special sword?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, I was planning on getting a new one soon anyway, so...
Okay. So yeah, red's just gonna be passed the fuck out since I need to go do something. So.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing over here?
Rip, have good business.
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
here
say that our
for.
wind reopens on the back of it. Like,
I'm... Krim, I'm gonna get...
This was not the
I'm gonna get us some help.
Wait, what was that a 10 for?
I'm just gonna start doing it my way.
Oh, Krim was just gonna look at the ley lines to see
Yeah.
what he can see with a 10.
But she is drawing a
Can you look at?
circle.
How are you looking at?
With my eyes.
Draw a
Alright,
circle
let's
around
go.
the ley lines.
Pick you up.
They're passed out.
Yeah, I'm picking them up.
Flowing that direction.
I mean, you can
so
try that, but they're not
so
there.
Here.
Oh,
so
they fucking actually go to
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Dude's asleep.
Literal dead weight.
We have to fix it. We can.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm gonna get some more
The symbol of
mages.
soul that she's drawing right now.
How many ages does it take to fix the ley line?
Draw a symbol of holy.
Yeah, I think he has more. Oh, try to see if you can get Rift. He knows how to do this stuff pretty well.
I haven't seen Rift for a bit. I don't know where they are.
That is true.
Alright, roll.
Within 18
Well, we always know the
plus-
tavern has people.
I don't think anything actually. It works, but because we cast it through a mana burn, we both get an injury, and I'm pretty sure it's major.
Oh no, I chose the critical injury. I didn't have to. I didn't go with the mana burn.
Yeah.
Alright,
then I did.
sword.
Why are you, why are you guys still, why are you still casting with a mana
Why are
burn?
you casting with a mana burn?
Why?
If you don't
Because
steal
we're
this,
trying
then
to
who's
fix
gonna go
something that is
after us?
That is a bigger problem than this.
Should we go grab some more mages?
Get one. It's
It looks like it's been
this
fixed.
is quite literally the job of a soul mage.
Yes, we just finished doing that.
Either way, let's pick them up and.
London.
Come on. Just gonna pick you up.
Stern, we have a completely uninjured mage over here.
It's already
In the
been.
meantime, does anybody have anything they might want to try for the remaining critical I have?
We're gonna get you.
something I wouldn't like, Ripley?
We're gonna get you back to the tavern.
You seriously wouldn't like this.
You can see her just uncork a bottle. You can just see her uncork a bottle with her mouth.
I fucking extract like razor thin wires out of my fingertips, like put it in your body. Are you sure you want this?
Good enough.
I've had worse today, just do it.
Okay. That works. It hurts a little.
That is a flat. That's a flat.
It's very painful. Now hold him over.
My hand feels a little limp,
No
but
advantage.
that works.
I'm not a caster. It's going to fucking rip your organs. And like,
Please don't kill my apprentice.
This isn't better.
No, it's not.
How?
Come on,
How is this such a train wreck?
Let's go.
Alright,
Let's go to the.
we'll rendezvous later, okay?
Here.
No, I do have a first aid kit if you wanted to look at that. Usually carry some bandages and stuff.
We should get them back to the tavern and get an actual healer first.
Thank you, though.
We have this one on the ground that we
Can I
can't
carry
move
them?
yet.
How many metal do they have on them?
No, they're just outright AFK.
Ah.
I'll rendezvous with you two later, though. Yeah, we'll go to the tavern.
Alright, let's go to the tavern. Come on, guys. Let's.
Oh, we got one of them knocked out. The other
Sorry
one.
about that, Halifax.
Actually, how about this?
No
You all go
worries.
to the tavern,
Ripley,
and I will
how
wait
much
right
for-
here till he comes back.
Quick question, by the way, Ripley. How much for a new sword of the similar specs to my old one?
I'm gonna pick up a sample. But we'll get back to that.
Sure.
We should go to the tavern
Thanks.
first.
Get to the tavern.
Go to the
Just waiting
tavern.
for Alice.
I'm waiting for Red to wake back up.
Yeah, well, that one's injured. They need to go back now.
Who's gonna wake up first?
Us five should go back to the tavern and guard Halifax.
Yeah.
We leave Red.
That's what I said. You guys
Come
can go on ahead. I'll just wait right here for him.
Alright. I'll rendezvous with you guys later then.
If that's okay.
Alright. Should we walk
Hmm?
all the way over?
It'd be
or
better
can
if
we
you
just
weren't alone.
teleport?
This way. No, this way.
Then how about you wanna go with?
I'm not sure if that's the best way to go. You good?
Their hands went from this to that. Yeah.
Oh, they're coming back. They're here. There. And what about Alice? Oh, there.
Oh, good timing.
Come on, I got him. You're injured. I'll pick him up. Yeah.
I'm actually fine. I healed myself.
No, you will not be doing this. No more exerting yourself.
Alright. And he's just
Both
gonna
me and
princess
Krimron are
Fury.
uninjured. We can take care of
Red.
this.
Yeah, and I'm used to, I'm used to dragging people out of bad situations.
Start heading back.
Here, go with us.
You okay, Alice?
I can't
Do you
walk. I can walk.
Fine, alright.
I just. That's so fucking much.
I want to walk just to take this.
Alright, well,
I also just
since
realized.
we're all seem to be okay, I'm gonna start walking back over to the tavern with them.
Okay,
Come on.
interesting.
Which way is the fastest way back to the tavern?
I mean, if you want to swim, it's that way.
You know, my hand feels still a little.
Guess we're swimming then.
I know cats don't like water
It will
typically.
hurt a little.
I'm not a cat.
If you actually need to get
Yeah?
something, you'll be able to get out of it without
Yeah.
having an injury.
Alright, let's go
I
then.
happen to have cat ears.
Okay.
Unless you want to just come with
I can always just
What the fuck was that?
turn into gas so they can't.
A disaster.
Did you guys manage?
Yes, we fixed it.
Fixed it. Sorry.
That's fine. No, not your fault. Just the general miscast.
Yay, 2 crits.
Also, out of character, I think I need to consult with Mountain Man because I think, due to things Red has going on, they should get a critical injury whenever they get mad. So, fun.
You can. That's also.
Consult later.
That can just be up to you.
Yeah. In which case, yes. Critical injury.
Oh, mana burn is a critical injury.
Yes.
But just a different kind.
Effectively. Well,
it doesn't count into the whole.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the way I'm going to play it off.
I'll take that and double
you guys
it.
are relatively okay, though. Yeah, I know most people end up losing limbs and stuff because of this stuff. I'm glad to see that y'all got your appendage still about you.
Yeah.
As we are walking, you guys would see that the blood that would be dripping off of Alice is not actually dripping. It's actually floating through the air into a vial in her hand.
Oh, neat stuff.
Just don't want it getting around.
Special blood,
Have we learned anything today, Rod?
Mostly these occurrences were actually random, to be fair.
Yes. What we learned today is that when crafting magical instruments, make sure to have a dedicated crafter around.
Or a dedicated healer.
Would have been perfect for that. Yeah.
Not to mention, it was just very. It was just unlucky. That's all. No fault.
Well, it wasn't lucky,
no fault
but a
of you.
crafter here could have. I know, but
Your
a crafter
hand
could have.
just slipped. That's all.
This is. This is insanely pretty. I haven't seen
Oh, this is the Sakura tree I've been hearing about.
It's very pretty.
Wait a second, is this the path that leads up to the... I think I found my next destination for this mapping route that I'm going.
I'm still happy to help you with that whenever
goes up on top of that
time
wall.
allows.
I was never able to find one.
We're
You see,
gonna
Red,
have
every day
to-
you learn something new.
Why did we go up here instead of swimming?
Because
good
going
question.
through water is not exactly the best idea when you have injuries.
I trust that you can still cast.
Have you fixed your mana bound though?
On the other hand,
You know it isn't how it works like that.
House,
fine.
if you can cast, then you get us down.
I went through worse.
What are you guys doing?
No, if you cast when you have mana burn, you could get a mana scar, you idiot. Don't risk that.
Hey, what are you guys
Okay,
doing?
She has cast mass featherfall.
Come on.
Oh, yep. Sorry, I was
Don't worry,
having
he
fun
was in
marching
range.
around here.
Okay, good.
Almost make me want to do a little cadence.
Successfully, I hope.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, we have Featherfall on us now.
Yeah, I cast it on you, so don't worry.
Lee?
Exactly who we're looking for.
Oh, hey guys. Hey,
Oh,
my
hello.
sword is over there next to you. Can you grab that for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Inspect. She inspects you.
You see, there's just a big cut on her armor and a few
Jesus.
slashes on both her arms.
Jesus, Lee.
What attacked you?
You're not gonna believe me when I say this, but my summon attacked me.
Oh,
You know, when
that's
your summon was very weird about standing next to you.
kind of saw that coming, I'm not going to lie.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna say that's
come
the
on, let's get
least surprising thing that's happened today.
They told me not to walk, but...
I think I'm low on death magic. At least I know that, yeah, that's just one of mine now.
Where do we not put them
You know, you really shouldn't be messing with death magic.
Much appreciated.
Drink this.
Jesus.
My head. I'm sorry about. Yeah. Okay. Listen. When I've had time to talk to the artisans, I'll commission
11. It'll heal one injury. Come on, get up.
So you can do it on your own time. Because I did. That was part of that deal.
I'll give you your other hand here.
I dropped this.
So.
Yeah. I mean.
Try not to hold the knife when you're getting up.
I wasn't gonna head out. I was just gonna head.
I'm next to the cave. Like, what do you think?
I'm really.
Here's your mask, Mark.
Alright, let's go, Carmon.
Alright.
Yeah, come on.
Just making sure nothing comes out of that cave after us.
No
last
problem.
Last thing we need is the smell of someone dying, attracting into these predators.
Give me a sec. I need a T-post for dominance.
There we go. Thank you.
You know, if the doctor's notes were correct, I mean, bloodletting is healthy. I mean, you're probably the most healthiest person that I know.
I don't think.
What?
I am pretty sure bloodletting is not healthy.
I was just trying to make light of the situation. Hurt people Oh, yes.
Have you seen Crucible around?
I have not actually.
No.
Last time I
Dealing
saw them
with
at the
injured
tavern,
people,
but that was a
bringing them
while
back to the
ago.
tavern.
Let's see. Thank you.
Not me.
Who grabbed my sword?
Oh shit, yours broke.
Oh, I have your sword here.
Yeah, I'm already commissioning my book for everyone. Don't worry about it.
Let's hurry back, guys.
Oh, at least it's starting to become daytime. That's nice.
Oh, that's where your alarm went off too.
You can see that she kind of filed that information, but she's really not focusing on that right now. So, understandably, there's a tad concerned. She's more worried about it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I haven't seen him.
I gotta say, Riviola is
Okay.
Do I look okay to you?
I thought you got treated. Did something else happen?
Yeah, we got health back.
Being treated doesn't mean you're feeling very well.
No,
Fair
it's
enough.
not.
Just wanted to confirm. Oh, you got full on. Okay.
No, mana burn for me.
That fucking sucks.
Given what you know about me.
True. Yeah. Shit.
Come on.
Just, can I? Let me check something.
Running over time, but it's doing okay. It's doing a lot of filtering.
It's fine. What's going on? Damage actually. That happened to you as minor. If that would have been damaged, a much bigger problem.
I know. I'm thinking we need to try and set up the second room. Maybe.
I've been researching into putting into a hex actually.
Now, what were you guys gonna do if no one stumbled across you all,
Probably limp back to the tavern.
Probably drag ourselves back. I don't know, I have enough.
I mean, I was uninjured.
Tawny.
I was uninjured until we tried fixing the ley lines.
Are there injured?
Tawny, can you take a look at Lee for me? Lee.
I will do my best. It's the fuck you are. You're very nice taking a health potion.
Yeah, thanks again for helping out with the stuff.
I didn't do anything.
Thanks.
Well, you're more of a voice of reason, so I always appreciate that.
Thank you for help.
Quick note, by the way, Ripley. The surgery was a success. I'm thinking we can start moving on the project tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yeah. Don't try to rip your stitches back.
Right. Gonna see what's
It's way
going
better
on
than mine.
there. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what you're up to.
Alright.
You see anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta stop meeting each other, that's all. Like
Get my glasses on just so I can double check.
Let me just double check. Soul, perfect, fantastic. Come closer and I'll get this sorted.
Thank you.
Alright, what am I saying out of character with critical wounds?
Have you seen Lodgley?
Like your injuries?
Specifically,
The one you might want to ask is the one knocked on the
back of the
ground.
head got hit against a rock pretty fucking
Last
hard.
time I saw them, it was with Lay
And the second one is
I see.
a internal injury.
and Riker,
Chest.
With Lay.
among a few others.
You would also be seeing that the blood that would be dripping
Interesting.
from the wound is actually just floating through the air into a vial.
Are you wearing?
Okay, some internal damage to the chest. One force trauma to the back of the skull.
I don't think that's your face, is it?
Sometimes.
Are you wearing the head of an animal?
in the table, please? Thank you.
A young spot. Reignites what's long been left dormant.
Core, you can feel spike.
With an 18 on the first roll and a 13 on the second roll.
You're gonna see a sharp little needle pointing out of this small end of this. It what appears to be a weird-looking but shiny green.
You feel like the damage to your
Oh, he's
chest
right there.
internally begins to mend as the arteries and the organs and the sinews.
Red is in room 2, sleeping. Well, sleeping for 15 minutes.
Gotcha.
Sleeping.
Where
Your
is...
side hurt like a bastard.
You didn't happen to see Lodgley up there, did you?
A wound of yours.
Kind of looked for the
many do you
there.
have?
Not there.
Tony said
Sure, you want me to-
the last
you want me to look
time... The last time Tony saw her was with our injured friend over
I
there.
can help you out there. Let me roll for your
I'm
injury.
kind of concerned.
We found her next to the cave. I'm gonna go check.
Critical.
I'm not doing the best, but I'm gonna go check. Okay.
One major.
Don't push yourself. I don't want to have to drag you back here.
You still have a major.
Don't push myself like that. Ever stop me, to be fair.
Oh, you have? Okay. All right.
Think about how Red would feel.
Hold on.
I just remembered I was.
Then you're good.
I was.
Yeah, I'll bring her back.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, Tony.
One thing at a time.
Actually. Give me a moment. Let's go look for Lodgley in a moment.
I get it.
He gives you 10 gold.
Thank you.
Lee,
Overpaid. I'm perfectly fine with this.
do you happen to know where Lodgley is?
Last time I saw Leslie, she crossed a bridge. I fell. The bridge broke on me.
Broke.
My
God damn it.
Thank you.
That would be above
And
the
then
above
I
the case.
walked around.
I did.
No, it was like before I met you guys.
I
So
see.
it was that bridge.
Okay.
That way.
I don't sense
All
her
right.
in the tavern.
I'm gonna go looking for her. Oh.
No, not even up yet. They're trying to find the ruins, shrines, yeah, shrines.
Return.
More than the benefits.
Hello. How is this tall?
I just wanted to.
If you get taller without the armor?
Alright, let's go look
No.
for Ashley now.
No, yeah. No, no.
It's good to see ya. I've been a bit out of it.
Feel like
But I
Please.
tried not to be here.
There are plenty of drinks and merriment.
Hey, Tony. Ashley,
Mhm.
do you think you could come with us?
Oh, right, never mind. I know the occasion.
Oh, Tony? Of course.
No, Tawny.
I have your gift.
And then
Tony? Oh, yeah, you're a healer. We need more healers with us. I mean, honestly, I feel like it should be like a general rule. If you're gonna go out in the wilderness, grab a healer and bring him with you.
Yeah, it's almost like I tell that to people all the fucking time. Go find a healer that isn't me and bring them.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm middling on supplies and I am almost expended on magic. So,
I usually keep this little first aid kit on me. Here.
okay.
Tactical healing if you want to use that.
Oh. Okay. And
It's got a couple bandages.
I'm actually topped up on
and-
healing potions, so I got 5 of those fuckers on me.
Amazing.
Scroll?
Healing scroll.
Ooh, lovely. Okay.
Give
Just
it
make
back
sure you
to me if
bring
we
that
haven't used it
first aid kit.
by the time we
Yeah.
get back.
Yeah, that thing was pretty expensive, so that's why I would like it.
Understood.
Yeah, you know what? You know how hard it is to find a suturing kit these days? Crazy.
No
Very
clue.
hard. The last person I bought them from charged 10 per.
Gold?
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
I have coming in quite a bit of money recently, so.
Let's be light on our feet.
Alright, double time it.
Oh. Oh.
It's quite concerning we haven't seen Lashley I haven't seen Lashley this whole time.
I saw her once back in the tavern, and that was the last time I saw her. But then again, that's probably a given for just about everyone.
And if she's looking for something,
Let us know if you're having a hard time down there.
I think the bridge... Which way's the bridge?
Are you talking about the land bridge? I think it might be that way.
Okay. You good, Tawny?
Perhaps.
Yeah, look there.
Oh, there you
Right behind you.
are. Mm-hmm.
This way then.
Sorry, usually better at fire. No, you're good. Must have rained or something recently. It's a little slippery.
My adventures have kind of gotten me a little bit more used to doing this now, so I don't blame no one for anything. I thought the bridge was over. I could be wrong.
Yeah, the bridge is in that direction.
Oh. Actually, If you know where it is, Tony, you mind taking us and taking the way? Taking the lead?
Very well. I was there earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Concerned about her doing dangerous things over here because, I mean, the last batch of our friends that we ran into just exploded themselves.
Right, but that was due to their own error more than the creatures that live here.
But she's looking for some runes or something.
Is she looking for those runes that are on those crystals?
I'm not sure.
Because I've noticed these things before too. There's a couple of them that I found. Uh-oh.
One moment. Okay, let's go.
I'm tripped up now.
Yeah, sorry. Tripped on my boots.
I saw a person.
Yeah, I see movement over there.
I really hope Lashley didn't go up there. Well, now we're kind of behind the tavern.
Where did that person go?
Saw somebody.
Wait, I think I see some people over there.
Over there? Runes. Ruins.
If you want to go to the ruins, you have to go up there. Wait, yeah. Up.
Oh, up and around.
Oh wait,
Okay.
is that where you go to that giant stone structure that's up there?
Yeah. You have to cross the bridge to
Oh.
get there, and if the bridge is out, the bridge is out.
Oh well.
If we continue
That's
going
nice
that
too.
path, it get into a dark. The bridge should just be up here. Rift brought me up here. Guessing the bridge is out.
I see someone's been working on the signs here.
Someone's putting them up.
Alright, let's do one at a
Those
time.
look shoddily made.
Or you're just floating, so I don't think...
Hi.
You can just go on the railing. Wait. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, good job, Tommy.
Runes. I think there's a good chance she's up there.
We have to be careful. You can't enter the innermost ring.
Got it.
Understood. Thank you for telling us.
The first ring we can enter fine, but the innermost one we cannot.
Actually...
That rune. Over there.
Yeah, it's the same one as the one that was on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
No sign.
The one I saw back in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
No sign.
That's what I was thinking.
But we do have a vantage point up here.
Huh.
I think there's a weird.
Oh, sorry, I was getting lost in my hypotheticals. Huh.
Me too.
Damn. I don't see Lashley anywhere.
She better not be in those caves.
If we have to go in there, I can.
I cannot go in there.
I understand. No, it would be a stupid idea to go in there.
I'll just freeze up again. It's been injured too many times.
No, we don't want that.
It's the reason why I send other people to me. I ask other people to fetch me things when they go to things.
No sign.
No movement either.
I mean, there's not many places you can go with the bridge collapsed.
Unless there is a kiss right here.
Well, Lee said that they crossed the bridge, dropped from the bridge down there, but Lazuli made it across.
Leslie made it across.
So Lazuli would be somewhere around here. But we can't find her. So where is she? Unless she slid down.
Lazuli. I mean, Dr. Calliope. I don't know, I'm just calling your name out.
Oh dear.
Where did Tani go?
She's at the bridge.
If they're not at the ruin, do you think they might have returned to the tavern?
Perhaps. I like to be thorough.
Indeed.
Hmm.
What's that thing in the sky?
No clue. I thought she's down there.
I'm good. Careful of these cliffs.
I got a feather fall ring. Just for this exact problem. We need to find merchants who just sell feather fall rings.
Probably just mass produce them.
Yeah, they make bank.
Hmm. Halifax, that's enchanting. Not enchanting. Inscribing runes on some rings. I need to ask them.
Dangerous looking crystals out there.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Those lightning arcs are coming off almost 100 feet.
More than that.
Oh, most certainly. Let's check the dark crystal just to be safe.
Sure.
It's just this way.
Well, I mean, there's the tavern. You could just slip off the roof. That's what I did. Day one.
Well, first let's check downstairs. Look down. Is there anybody there? No. Nope.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You get turned around?
Maybe I did. But it should be here. Unless I went too far.
There's a relief over here. Red.
I don't like the sight of that.
Nope, just ever so slightly blind.
There's a warded off cave over there.
Cave?
I passed
That's
the
a
crystals.
cave.
Past the crystal is cave entrance. But the crystal's blocking it.
I see. What kind of crystal is that?
Darkness.
Well, I thought it was just a cave that looked weird. It was actually a crystal.
but
I guess the darkness crystal absorbs light in a weird way.
we fought a Vargulf in that area,
Yeesh.
and Yanni chipped away at the crystal a bit.
A blue-haired pain in the butt better be okay. Here, let's head back into the tavern for now.
Whoop. Get a hook onto the ledge. Ah! That was violent.
Oh, I'm fine.
She's exceedingly mediocre. She clearly doesn't work. Excuse me, Tony. We still need to catch up, and I got invited to a very rare audience. I'm gonna take the opportunity. It's good to see the both of you. I'll be back down in about, I want to say, half an hour.
An awful place for a lesson. I'm
Just sprinted halfway across the island.
For about
Half an
100
hour? What do
years
you
or
mean?
so.
Stern is looking for her.
I just came out here. Okay, good.
Just imagine not getting a single bite to eat.
Hey.
We're actually going outside because it's too loud up there.
Okay.
Halifax magic lesson
Outside
time
it
on
is.
paradoxical casting. You'll like this.
Should we head up before?
Way out right here for those who don't want to crowd
Oh,
away.
yes, there is.
Hey,
there's a way out
don't worry,
down there.
I'm fine. I just needed some magic.
Paradoxical casting.
Hang on,
Keep forgetting there are stairs here.
Might as well.
Excuse me, Sir Tempest. I hate to interrupt your milking
That is
session, but there is a
Desmond.
cavalcade of fools on this way, so if
One
you
of the
buy your
souls that
quiet,
Nephis
then...
had.
Cavalcade is quite the word to describe it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, pleasure
You're
to meet
whispering.
you. The name's Desmond.
Wrong hand, I'm not switching
Quiet
hands.
in here? Ah,
You're
yes,
yelling.
of course. Pleasure to meet you.
Cavalcade of fuck-ups is my favorite way to describe a group of people.
This works.
What's the plural for a group
yes,
of
the
mages?
plural.
Is it a problem? A
Yes.
tome?
It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy of mages.
Can't deny that.
Is it just me, or does he look remarkably like the Hest? Is it just
I've been trying not to think about it.
I think it's just the smug look, the large neck, and the square jawline.
I think that's what it is.
And the tailcoat.
Affinity, also chaos.
True.
Hey, tailcoats are very much in fashion.
That being said, come on, gather around, don't be shy. Sit on the
Using the
logs
sun.
close enough that
Paradoxical.
No, I'm out. Have fun.
Why? Why?
Paradox
I mean,
of
like,
a mind is ruined.
What do you mean
Paradox.
Why?
Tempest
Yummy.
Paradox of all people is one of the strongest people I know.
Oh my.
Opposite
Oh,
of mind is ruined.
Where did he go?
That's
Oh
why.
no.
It's actually
No,
corrupted.
it's
Oh, was it not that?
yeah.
I assumed it was.
It's
No, yours is lightning.
It's corruption.
Oh, yeah.
Yours is lightning.
Right.
Now that, but even so, all chaos is a polar opposite anyway. He has a difference of opinions on the practicality of paradoxical casting. And to some extent, I agree. It is rather niche, and it shouldn't make up the bulk of your spells.
It's weird that he's
Theoretical
that you say that
magics
since he
have a
helped me.
place
Theorize on the spell.
Mhm.
I cast it on my apprentice.
Exactly. Theorizing is
I was
one
grabbed
thing.
by the void.
He doesn't want to be
Mm.
sat around for
We
a
found
lesson
Lashley
of it.
back at the tavern.
Oh, that's good.
So fun though.
Why are they getting so cuddly
Just
without her?
all the joy of
No clue.
discovery and conceptualization, none of the risk of
She can do what she wants.
Yeah, and
Of
in
course.
theory, I can be much stronger than any mage. You know, putting into practice is, you know, the hard part. It's nice to live in those fantasies.
You're gonna speak up or you're gonna gesture wildly at us.
No, she's explaining the various people around here to the new person.
I see.
And by the blush and expression she's making, she's certainly saying something about me.
So, I'm
Saying something
What about me? I want not like this
Sorry,
tomorrow.
it's Smash lesson time.
Yes. Enough gaffing about it. Oh. Pay attention. I'm not going to repeat myself because one of my students dropped me through a table.
I have the answer.
Sorry.
I'll tell you after. I'm also interested
No.
after.
If I have to shut you up with my staff, I will break your jaw. Now then, paradoxical casting is the premise and the theoretical application, or the practical application of the theory of a mage who is in proper control and has enough discipline over their magic should be able to siphon their magic away, magic of their affinity away from an area, thus inducing or mimicking the effects of the opposing affinity, siphoning disorder away from an area to create order, drawing fire away from an area to petrify objects within, the pulling away of life to kill something, or, as is most commonly done for
I think you might
You're
get
lagging
something.
a lot.
It's terrible what
I
Aether
believe
does.
we might have the
I know.
It's
Oh,
so,
no.
It's so sad to see this happen.
7,773.
I think you fell asleep.
Woke me up.
I think he's got a frog in his throat.
Did you just sacrifice someone to get back his place? Oh shit!
We're throwing him into the frog.
Wait. Shit! No, someone else just went. Someone else just went.
Nose goes.
Oh, no, I'm gone.
The flux
So,
is
I'm not
picking them
paradox
off one by
happening
one.
is...
So
Hey,
rad.
Remy, how are you?
Alright,
Remy, I got surrounding fire.
yes.
Yeah? Grim?
We were
So is paradoxical
blessing
casting
from
like
Halifax. Then he poofed.
Is paradoxical casting kind of like, you know,
Well, actually,
I
think
can't
there
have
is
stone
something
fists, but I
lagging
can
here.
kind of use heat magic to heat up the dirt.
That
no?
is creating a variant of your spell tied to your affinity. So you can't use, for example, Fireball.
I
so
get the
Earth
sense
Mage could
that
use
the
Fireball,
Archmage
but they
will be
can make
back
a
soon.
meteor if it's
Otherwise, I'd invite you inside. We can
That is
actually
not
talk
paradox.
properly.
How is there more people out here? Like, if a light phase removed all the light from an area to create
Halifax is giving us a lesson.
They were using darkness magic, but they couldn't. Because it's the opposite.
It's...
Or if I...
Oh shit, he's back. The master.
Get the fuck off of my seat!
Just do something again.
You went into fucking geriatric mode.
Oh, I didn't. My hair's still gray.
We should have tried adjusting the mat. Get a better reception.
Sit next to feet.
Now then. Where was I? Ah, yes. Most traumaturgy and healing magic is actually paradoxically cast when it comes to the negative spectrum of polarity. Pulling away or removing certain properties from an area to induce healing, such as drawing death away from an area in the body to promote healing. Where the fuck are they going? They're the one who asked me to teach this lesson.
What?
No, I just wanted to tell Julian.
Yeah, I believe that Remix is also coming.
Sorry.
Oh, there she is.
I want to tell Julian.
I've been here for a bit now.
Teach
As
and
he
they shall
showed
come.
interest, as he showed interest when I was talking to it about him.
Talking to it about him?
Shut up! It's fucking 7 a.m.
You're a mage. Wording is important. Almost as important as backface culling is looking at you, Halifax.
There you go. Right there.
That's so mean.
The fuck type of seance is this?
Anyway, before I have to kill someone to keep this lesson rolling,
You know, that might be a better place for us to talk then. Do you want to talk?
starting over for the sake of Julian, paradoxical casting is... Paradoxical casting is the practical application of the theory that a mage of proper control and discipline over their affinity can siphon magic from an area away to induce the opposing effects, such as drawing away dark magic away from an area to expose or to illuminate. The premise of pulling away fire magic from an area to petrify things, so on and so forth. It is a rather niche, skill to have the ability to do, as most days you won't have an actual need to induce the effects of an opposing affinity to yours. Your own magic should be more than capable of achieving the effects you need in your everyday, but there are, of course, always the circumstances where you absolutely need a mind mage and all you have is someone of the chaos affinity who can then, assuming they have the proper discipline over their affinity, could use their magic to siphon away the chaotic energies of corruption from a person's mind, thereby achieving similar effects to various mind spells. That being said, the application and the theory behind paradoxical casting is slightly different amongst each affinity. The easiest paradoxical casting to learn is actually wards against your own affinity of magic, and is by far the most common abjuration that classifies as paradoxical. So learning to shield yourself against other mages of your own affinity counts as paradoxical casting. Or redirecting your spells of your own affinity, or even dispelling that magic. Disenchanting it through the additive method is technically a paradoxical casting. That being said, oh dear, did my hand just die? No, it's just left for a sabbatical. That being said, one of the easiest... Oh dear, wrong one. One of the easiest things I can teach you all here is the spell Absorb Element, or rather Absorb Affinity. It will allow you to... It's a type of mana transference spell that will allow you to draw a specific affinity of your own away from an area. Useful for disenchantments, dealing with certain types of mana burn from overcharging your conduits instead of overcasting them. I'm writing this in Common Arcanum, assuming everyone here knows how to read it.
Mm-hmm.
This spell is actually of the soul affinity, in that it does not have a specific affinity.
Oh, is there like a lesson?
It the affinity of the caster and siphons that magic of the same affinity away from the target of their choosing.
Is it like a reverse imbue?
Very much so. I'm not starting over for you, Gil. You're too late.
God, how do you know there was one?
It wasn't meant to be one. It was meant to be a one-on-one lesson, and then 30 people showed up.
Well,
I'll share my notes with you.
If a soul mage were to cast it, would they choose which affinity is used, or would it be
It would be specifically soul affinity. It's technically it is technically the spell mana transference as written for a soul mage, though. They would technically be able to pick and choose. However, it's more generalized. It just grabs all mana. Yes, for a soul mage, it just counts as a general siphoning of magic. For you, however, who are not soul mages, you just make sure none of you. Yes, none of you are soul mages, I believe.
Nox is right there.
No,
I asked the
Dr.
question,
Knox.
I'm not included.
Yes.
Ah, so you're not.
He got his answer. Yes, everyone else, however, I don't believe needs to learn the separate spell. I'll draw yours out in a second. Technically, soul mages can't paradoxically cast at all. Since our own affinity has no paradoxical cast, but we are able to. Technically, we could paradoxically cast one of the lesser affinities, but doing so.
It's pointless.
Yes, we could just reach out to the opposing affinity. Yes, we could just use the other affinity. Exactly.
Then what's the opposite of a soul then?
But
Nothing.
You could use the additive method would be a valid form.
Either nothing or something
Paradox
else, if I had to guess.
If you choose
It's the closest thing you get to it.
What if casting no magic is paradoxical to soul?
Yes, punching your way out of a problem is the opposite to soul, sure.
Now then,
magic, did you say?
this symbol that I
Why do I feel boss music?
Question. What if you use this spell on, say, someone who does not have any of your own personal alignment? Say, for example, me being a dark aspect tries using the spell on someone who's of ice.
There's no ice affinity.
Or water.
Or water. I mean, water.
Okay, so, well, it could be water, heat, or stone.
There's very few heat-based cryomancers among the Aetherites.
I think
you
understand what I'm trying to mean, though.
Yes, so
I
if
know
you were
of
to
one
cast...
of heat.
Shush.
But he's not a...
Discussion.
Let's move on.
Yes, this is not an open forum like college.
I see that.
See what?
The answer to your question would have no effect.
No, anyway, to continue the lesson, to answer your question, if you were to draw out dark magic from a person, you would draw out whatever minor traces exist in the person of dark magic. That wouldn't be what's inherently in their conduits, that's more what would be present in the body, such as in the unilluminated parts of the various cavities of the body that you would siphon, and thereby technically illuminate their organs.
Interesting. Thank you.
I hate adding to the open form nature of it, but would removing arcane remove someone's spellcrafting?
That would be that is how I taught you to counter spell.
Hey, Court.
Yes.
Kiki.
Your counter
This is
spell
what you
is
do, friends?
technically a dispelment of magic, and therefore a paradoxical casting of your own affinity.
This is... I do not know this person.
Yeah.
No. Ah.
Is this Crimron?
Yes, and who may you be?
Ever have I ever
Archmage.
seen something so horrific before?
Of the Arcane Yaga.
I see the stars in your eyes now.
Oh,
hi.
Which is strange, 'cause
You're... I forgot, are you Califax's wife? Or was that...
ex-wife, yes.
Oh. I see, I see.
As a bard, I can usually tell when someone's lost stuff.
I heard that you were there when there was an incident with my cat.
Listen.
Oh yes, so I wasn't aware what they were doing really at the time, but when they did it, after Mishka coughed up that hairball, I picked it up because the other mages that were in the area were being deathly sick with that thing around, so if I wasn't there to pick it up, then they may have gotten, well, something worse may have happened. But I am very sorry about what happened to Mishka.
Into a circular spiral.
Have you seen Mishka today?
I have not, unfortunately. I heard that they're resting at the moment because of what happened.
Once you channel your magic while
Or at least they're
doing
trying
so,
to rest and
you'll
recover from
siphon
what
your magic
happened.
From an area.
You had
This being
seen
said, I
her.
don't want you all to do this at once because
What
we have a
looks
number
to
of
almost
people around with
weave open
flashing
something
abilities.
above.
Yeah, if I had to talk
Something kind of gross.
Yeah, so
Plopped
we'll
into her
do this in
hand.
order, affinities starting
Mm.
from highest to lowest. And
You see,
specialization will be included with the
I'm not just any archmage, dear.
starting with the life affinity.
As you can probably guess, I'm
It'll be those with the
Heck.
life affinity.
Oh, kind of like sulfur.
Forward, and I will present to you a
yes.
target.
Now here's
Mhm.
the issue. You were still there when things happened to my cat. So, unfortunately, for 2 months, you're going to have a wonderful little curse.
No, step ahead of the plans. You don't.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh dear.
It's called Eldridge
Siphon the life
Grooming,
magic from
where
these
every time that you see my wonderful cat Mishka, you are compelled to follow its every whim and be able to take care of it, regardless of how humiliating or inconvenient it is.
Oh wait, am I gonna be a warlock then? Like what happened with Pommel and the
Oh
rest of
no,
them?
dear, this is a curse.
Oh,
all
okay.
watch as they
Oh, speaking of,
draw the symbol out.
if you overuse anything that you do, you will vomit a tentacle as a side effect. So enjoy that.
You will watch as they both.
I
Well, looks
accept
like
your
I'm-
apology, but you still need to, unfortunately, be punished for it.
Leech life.
Yeah, very well.
Plants into themselves.
Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to be taking care of Mishka when they need something done.
It's a
Well,
form
I'm-
of compulsion, too. You can't help yourself but to pamper that
Mhm.
cute kitty.
Life siphoning.
well.
Take a seat. Moving on to our next affinity, those are the nature affinity and its specializations. Please stand up. Nature, healing,
I'm
creation.
gonna pull out a rag and just like wipe that stuff off his face. Yeah.
And down. Too bad, Jim.
That include you.
I think you must have. I'm just listening. I'm not a mage.
You're here, you're a part of it. Come on, I'm not wasting my time.
Come now.
Hello.
You can do
Uh,
it. Paradoxical.
Yeah, don't waste
Always
time
good to see you
talking to
looking in the
mine.
dark like a river shade.
It's
You know how to make a woman blush every single time. I was wondering if I could steal a few people for a brief moment. I've already gotten one.
Of course.
Oh, right. I should go first.
What do you
No.
need people for?
Ah, yes. There's one of them now.
Punishments. Miss
They-
Stern?
Yes, that would be Stern. Oh, and there's Halifax.
At least the punishment doesn't sound too bad. I mean, like, it is a punishment nonetheless.
Already
talked
got
to them.
that one.
Yeah.
I was made aware.
How has the
Venture
calamari been doing, dear? Haven't been overexerting yourself, have you?
I think receiving her ire is enough of a punishment.
What specific affinity do you have again? I forget.
Water.
Wonderful. And we'll go with the water specialism.
They did just push mush in my face, which was weird. But hey, you know.
On the same target, these flowers here. I'm going to want you
It's a punishment for 2 months.
draw
is
the
what you're
symbol in
getting.
the air as was shown.
She uses her pinky, and it's almost as
And
if she weaves open a portal.
Cast this siphon affinity.
And something
Right.
disgusting
With
lands in her hands.
just my fingertips, or like I use the sword as well.
Channel your magic however you need. Draw the shape to what you channel it through.
Okay.
What we start to do for a thing.
Yeah,
How
if
about
I'm not
Nature
using this anyways, I might as
Arcane?
well put it into practice.
I know.
Take care of their every
That
means
is
is
enough.
an end.
Good luck.
You just draw the metal
You're
or
more than-
something.
As you
Most things
draw
aren't
the
off
shape,
metal.
It wasn't for you.
I mean, falls into Earth.
That was something
you
else.
are
Was
a
one of
little
us meant to
unwieldy
talk
as you
to her?
do so, having the heavy blade trying to draw this flowing pattern. And with the 7, the magic simply fizzles
Do you
away.
have an in?
In the confusion, I wasn't able to.
I could.
Might as well get a practice in right now.
To clarify,
You can tell by my
you're going next, then we'll go back to his second attempt.
I'm sick.
Seems I've
I watched the symbol.
able to. I've got that.
So that's why
on the other side of fear.
There's nothing to worry about any of this.
You can do it.
In Crimron's defense, as a non-mage there, he was really
You can
only
do
able
it.
to
Start from the beginning, trace it through, channel your magic the whole way. The magic will flow. Think of the effect of whatever affinity you have, this water, leaving the plant and going to you.
As
Oh.
an archmage and a specialist, and I understand
Give me disadvantage.
recent events have made me less
Really? 9.
favorable.
As you try,
Did everything I could.
you trace it perfectly, and you channel your magic as much as you
Well,
think
I'm
you
still an
should.
archmage, which means that regardless of how I feel in this moment against you, I should listen to another magi when they are in need of whatever it is, so please.
But for whatever reason,
If we could
plants
move
are
to the
touch
back
you,
there, it's
but they don't
not necessarily
siphon
private, but
not the
certainly
way you
something
want.
quiet.
The only reason why I'm okay with this is I know you're
See, oops, I'm not magical, I guess. I mean, I am a little bit, as you know, but like, it's really not my speed.
She's even more nervous than me. That's an
Yeah,
achievement in
there you go.
itself.
It's your turn. It's your turn. It's
Go
your
on
turn.
your
It's your
second
turn.
attempt.
Alright. Well, as I said, I need to get the practice in, so try to steady my hand this time. You got this.
I gotta go. Someone needs medical attention.
Yep. Come here, you. As you trace the pattern this time, the plants will defecate and dry out before
nice.
There you are.
Yes, medical for perfect.
Now then.
I'll go check on.
Moving on, moving on.
Never figured
Anyone of the growth affinity?
Well, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, and I think the next one is...
Alright. There's a patch of grass here. Trace the symbol. Imagine the magic of your affinity leaving and going to you. Oh, also, I forgot to note. As the plants
They're
desiccated,
quite wonderful.
everyone noticed Gale seemed to be... It's as though he just applied a fresh layer or a fresh coat of moisturizer or lotion. His skin looks very, very shiny, very healthy.
Beautiful.
Good job.
The moisturizer's really doing things for you.
I don't know what the situation is.
As you trace the line, Remy,
I thought you would at least eat for yourself for a little
plants
bit.
in this area, you all watch as
I mean, what
the
we're going.
grass
I don't know.
shrinks
It's a
and
process.
progresses, and it seems
I can
to
see that.
not just shrink or.
I mean, I am thinking for myself.
It seems to actually reverse its own
It's
aging
called an
process as it
adventure, and
grows
it's like
younger
then you
and
go on
younger
the hero's journey, and
until
then
it finally just returns to seeds.
All logic out the window.
As this happens, you all watch as Remix grows and grows. Remix plus
fine.
0.2.
We're like going around and like going to find runes. Say, okay, sorry. Do not have a good sleep.
I would say.
Yeah, she's fine.
Now then, Remix.
She's
anyone
frustrated.
here? Earth affinity.
That you've been learning.
This one's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, understandable.
You say understandable, but I don't think you do.
Step right up then. This will be
Yeah, she
interesting.
explained it.
That would be the way that most
Mhm.
hags are able to
Don't-
transfer
Where's my
powers
favorite
upon
punching
their
bag?
own. Maybe look into
darn.
warlocks and
You mean last?
Do you need like a metal? Do you need like a piece of metal or something?
My guess was Rhea.
No, I was hoping for peanuts. So yes, I was looking for
Oh,
Rick.
that's different.
It seems as though your ex-wife is
checking. Yaga's talking to him. Wait, there's Tempest over there. Damn it. Tempest, come over. Perfect timing. Tempest.
And that will throw off a lot of people with their mind.
I tell you to do this.
Pretty crazy.
Man. Don't worry, it'll be funny. Alright, aside from the metal magic from type, imagine removing all the metal magic from
Julian.
I don't think I did anything really, but but I was still there.
Am I good to go? You're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Better to discuss it at another time.
Draws the symbol to siphon a finish. Tempest, all of your bones liquefy.
I'm just happy that I finally buried the hatchet with Pommel. That was nice. I needed that today.
Now he's just a puzzle.
What did he do?
I mean, I hope we buried the hatchet. I do gotta pay my penance by going over to help out, go to the island with Pommel and stuff like that. And on top of this, I also have a thing of having essentially a curse on me where I have to kind of obey Mishka whenever they want something.
Yeah, I need to.
2 months.
There you are.
I don't know if this.
Count that as a week off of your sentence. But hey, it'll be. I'll tell the. I'll put a good word in for the congregation, and we'll see how.
Also, someone was talking about killing some god.
I'm really happy with it.
I guess.
Almost a year now.
1,000, 2,000.
Oh yeah,
So much more.
under my jurisdiction. Yes, under my jurisdiction, a year. It's been about almost a year.
Fellows, what not?
This is it's basically a magical scanning device. This is what we were trying to create earlier.
Tempest, the staff is not a. Remember, Tempest, the staff is not a person. I have to write down in the report every time you refer to them with pronouns other than it.
Speaking of the one that carried me.
Yeah. So the next person
Oh, wonderful. Your turn.
Okay, really weird.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. 2 months off.
Yeah.
No, it's their
I
turn.
did notice something about him where you might see a little bit of, on one side, that angelic form that he goes into, the Nephilim, that big storm creature thing. You also notice over his other shoulder
More
something
efficiently,
very...
precisely the symbol is drawn in the air, and Tempest, your bones are rubberized once more.
And it's looking right at you.
Very good. That is the spell rubber bones for you.
Yes. You've only ever transformed into that big stone.
Unfuck the rubber bone now.
Yeah.
You've never transformed into a
I accept everyone's apologies, mind you.
As the one there who
Out of the rock and into you.
the senior.
All of those involved were punished. Do you realize that regardless? No, but punishment shows that what we've done is wrong and shouldn't do it again.
Checking affinity, yeah? That might does more.
Checking affinity. A little bit more.
Not just as mundane as I could make it. I mean, earlier today I was quite furious. I could have killed you or taken your soul or turned you into a new familiar, but I didn't.
Miss Terrible Yaga. As one of Mishka's warlocks, even though I wasn't there, I feel compelled to think of a way to help Mishka feel better. Do you know of any ways I could help? I could help in this way?
I don't know.
Well, one of the things that I can say is this: if any of these, for instance, like that one, and Kimron, and this one here as well, not you,
You're gonna be voluntold as the target.
If any of them go and seem to be very compelled to do things for Mishka, you also do it with them. What it's doing is it's pulling things that were pulled and coming back to its former glory, if you will. The last time this happened was when poor Mishka was first brought to this plane. Poor thing is almost a little bloblet now.
That long ago.
Yes, very long time ago. Overeating and stuff can also cause that issue too.
Serve the educational purposes of my.
I see, I see.
Yeah, you're gonna like this, probably.
Now then, we'll start with your attempt first. Out of axe.
Could I perhaps...
That's odd.
I'm sorry, what?
I've never seen that before.
Could I perhaps get in contact with you in the future in case I have any more questions about Mishka?
Absolutely. If you ever need me, you find Master Calfix right there, and he will be able to send a missive directly to me.
Okay.
With a 10, as you do so,
Thank you.
Rift, you feel magic
Of
searing
course.
on the inside of your eyelids for a moment, and all of the darkness all of the darkness is siphoned from your eyelids. As when you blink, it is blindingly bright now.
Just open your eyes.
It is a wonder Aether is still standing.
Problem.
Yep, I love having my eyes closed. Yep, that's so nice. Yep. Yep.
You got this.
Every time you close your eyes, it is blindingly bright.
So wait, I essentially just
Every time.
It's reverse blinking. Eyes open, it's reverse blink.
Just leave your side for a second, so we don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hate that. I hate that.
You're alone.
Yeah.
You're not with the crowd.
Not yet. It might be a chaos thing because I swear you're the size of
I prefer not to explode.
I don't like you.
This is
Let
my
me
staff.
fix this.
Nice.
Let me fix this first. Let me return the dark magic to your eyelids.
Understood.
Yeah.
Alright. Your turn.
I don't like
You
the
gotta
idea
get
of
up.
a mage using a spear for a blinding spell. I know where that's going.
Where you go?
Maybe a efficient way to do that.
She wants to speak with Stern.
Should be fine.
Alright.
Let me see.
For the 15.
What happened?
You can't help but instinctually blink at the flash of magic, and then you're blinded again. Fuck.
Sorry about that.
Every time you try to blink to like fix your eyes, it just flashbangs you again. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's horrible.
Can I return to shadows? Can I try?
So I'm pretty happy with that proposal all in all, right? At the end of the day, I'm doing this because I want to help my friends, right? And there's only so much you can do when you have like so many terminally ill people with different unsolved illnesses coming up. So I am really looking to the extremes here. And so
You
soon.
take pride in what you do,
Naturally.
of course. And are you really okay with letting people, just people with money, allowing you to trifle your genius?
Oh, you flatter me. Don't worry. I've been
No flattery.
doing well
here.
enough to work
Besides,
around
it gets me nowhere.
Well,
Merely
let's
a
get to the chase,
question.
then. How can I be of service?
No service, merely advice. Don't let those with money push you around. Don't let them snuff out that genius. I can see the fire within.
Yeah.
You remind me a lot of myself when I was younger. Just a kid looking around and will do just about anything. No hidden talent lies within. That's snuffed out by those that don't want to see it. Sure, they have the resources, but they don't have your interests in mind.
Yeah. I'll be real. I suppose you've been locked up for a long time, so you wouldn't know a lot of this, but, The entire Aether administration's a powder keg waiting to go off right now. Mafia's
Heard a
coming
little
back.
bit about it.
Halifax is getting old. There's a succession crisis in that regard to boot. Never mind everything else that's happening, so... Good time to be self-sufficient.
Exactly. Why do you let these people boggle you down and forge your own path?
I don't believe
You
I've
truly
had the
won't
pleasure.
find success.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you, sir.
Ah, yes, pleasure to meet you. Desmond.
You may call me Kiki.
Ah,
This is the
pleasure to meet
specialist
you,
we've
Kiki.
brought in to help with Nephisis's treatment, right, Vi? She's in on the details for that.
I see.
Yes, I've been brought in. I'll only be here for about a week. After tomorrow, Nephthys' magic detox will begin, and you'll be unable to consume any other mana, and after that he'll return back to a state before I gave him the temporary fix, so a little screwed up in the head. Though it'll only
Don't
be
worry,
temporary.
we'll be prepared this time.
Of course, and just in one day, I'll have him fixed. And I would love anyone interested to attend. Knowing how to do the proper procedures for stuff like this is a great learning experience. Though,
that's right.
Simply back to finish my thought. It's merely just advice, and you can do with it what you will, but I hope you'll listen well. These people, they don't want to see you grow. They just want you to do what they want. So don't be a fool. But, of course, just my opinion.
From Doctor to Fester, they're all doing the same exact shit. Don't worry, I've been playing this game my whole life.
I guess those Archmages never really change. Whether
They really
100 or 1,000, they simply remain the same selfish, single-minded people they were.
Well, they're just people. They're not insurmountable. Oh, and, by the by, Doctor is not an Archmage, he's just rich. Arguably worse. Tony, what were you gonna say?
Nothing worse than a royal.
Speaking on Doctor being rich, everybody I have healed so far, when I've tried asking for a fee, there's like, oh, go talk to the Healer's Guild. Go talk to the Healer's Guild. I talked to Doctor, dropped 1,000 gold in my lap.
Fuck, you mean 1,000 gold?
1,000 gold.
What's the catch?
There was no catch. I had to answer a riddle.
Fuck? Some bitch gave me a single gold coin earlier for a fucking performance on a test.
No offense.
Bitch!
To be fair,
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
tell him
say.
how much supplies I expended and how many people I treated, but I did say that I treated most of the Healer's Guild.
Sounds like a
which
fickle
is not
man.
Untrue.
Certainly not a man one would trust going into battle, I suppose.
What a
Not
delirious
the leader
society we live
type,
in.
I suppose.
What are you
But
referring to now?
this Doctor, the man you report to.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I'm merely just a man, as flawed as any other. But one genius to another. Take your intellect to a place where it matters. Find those like-minded. And always
Thank you so
seek
much,
the
kind sir.
truth.
It's been an honor and a pleasure to meet somebody who's actually interested in solving problems rather than sitting around in the exact same status quo we've been living with for so long. Tony, you wanted to say something you mentioned.
The status quo is so boring.
Several things.
Go for it.
I'll let you leave. You're trying to... You are trying
Oh,
to
you're
escape.
going to talk to them. Well, if you have any questions, be sure to let me know. Though, I hope you all had
It's always
a
to
good time today.
So few of us are classically trained.
Well,
I'll be seeing you soon.
so long.
So,
Hmm?
they're sketchy as fuck.
I saw them work. They're legit.
Yes, but the
They
way
might have an
dance
ulterior motive,
around-
but they can heal.
They definitely have ulterior motive, and part of that ulterior motive is getting into your head.
My head?
They're
I
feeding on
hardly.
praise. They're
Yeah, no.
talking you up. They're trying to get you to do something for them. It's classic manipulation tactics. They're trying to make you like them. So when
I
they
mean,
ask
I know
for
when
a
I'm being
favor-
buttered up.
Yeah,
But
you're being buttered up.
at the same time, that's Nemesis we're dealing with, and I don't know anybody else who has a chance of treating him. So unless you can come up with a better idea in 1 week's time, this is who we're going with.
Good
I'm
news.
not saying that
I'll
he
keep
isn't
an
the
eye on
person
him.
for. I'm saying yes. Keep an eye on him and don't let him get into your head. If he asks you to do any favors, say I'll give it some thought.
Understood. Thank you, Tony, for your concern. I will be defensive. As for
I'm
you,
new
Kiki,
here, but I care about the people who have taken care of me.
Good news.
what's the good news?
If we ever need to get in contact with the Archmage of Arcane, we can go through Califax.
Lovely.
Wonderful. It's a step in the right
She
direction.
just cursed a bunch
What
of
was
people.
she doing here anyway? What the fuck do you mean she just cursed a bunch of people?
So, apparently a bunch of warlocks of Mishka were feeding Mishka a bunch of stuff and purposely caused an affinity clash to happen inside of Mishka.
Ah, yes, I did see one of them trying that. Although I was pulled away
So
before I
they
could
are
intervene.
being punished for that. Everybody who was there, if they were involved or not.
Okay, I wasn't there actually. Never mind. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Thank you for that warning.
Can you explain to me why you're continuously telling people I'm a necromancer?
I mean, you learned, didn't you, from Velo? That's
From
necromancy,
who?
baby.
From who? What?
Velo. The other day we had somebody come in who needed life transference. So we pulled you in. Velo gave
That
you a
was
lesson
something
how to
you
do
taught
it.
me at the very beginning, when we first
Yeah, well,
met.
That was mana
I mean, it's
transference.
better than being a
This is
necromancer.
life transference.
That's the same thing.
Not quite. Life transference is
I forgot I could do that.
right. It's a matter of vitality, right? Life mages can do it too, right? Life and death mages, right? It's a certain. It's one of the three biles. I don't know how familiar with the three biles you are, right?
Nope.
But it's a bone, right?
Don't trip.
To the point.
Fuck. Thank you. I almost tripped and fell.
Kiki, what are you doing with Ormstrong?
Nothing.
Oh, careful.
I'm innocent.
My lady wants a little that staff at some point.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to catch you guys up on the island. So you
Oh,
two.
I need to
I'm setting
update
that
you on
down.
that, by the way. Basically, don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
Basically, the opposed Fang entity that's protecting this place, yeah, it's basically just nature.
Yeah. So I had a pleasant. So after
I'm
you
not
fell
done
from
yet.
the bridge. Oh, you're not done.
Basically, yeah, I literally mean, don't worry about it. Basically, the solution is, if you're going to take something from the island, you do, like, a trade. You, like, you know, like, it's like, the best
Give
comparison of
something
what I
back.
was told is, when you, like, yeah, you give something back. You know, you chop a tree down, make sure to plant some seeds in its place.
Okay,
and
so
apparently it doesn't care what you leave.
okay, it's as I suspected. If we take a plant seeds of that same plant. Okay.
Or whatever.
So-
It's actually not picky. You can plant whatever. You can leave whatever. You can literally leave like copper.
I am going to cover
Copper
this
coins
fucking
for-
island in flowers.
You didn't happen to be doing anything dangerous, Najee?
Yeah.
What,
We were
me?
planning to kill a god.
What do you mean, were?
That's what you said. You looked at me and smiled.
Yeah, well-
You want to kill a god? We're
We
not
still
going to kill
are
her.
planning. What do you mean we're not?
We're
gonna
not
kill her?
going. We're not going to, because if we do, the island will literally be destroyed.
So? See, here's the thing. After you fell from that
What the
bridge,
fuck?
after you fell from that bridge, me and Riker continued upwards. Riker was doing some geological surveys. I had the pleasure of speaking to the druid who maintains the shrine. They call her the Lady. They prefer not to refer to her as divinity. We're pretty sure she's referring to a interpretation of Mother Nature, but see, that's the thing about druids. They all have their own interpretation about what's natural, what's a just order, that kind of thing. And I talked to them a bit, quite a lot, in fact. I made an offering to the shrine, something that I was personally considered quite valuable and quite topical. Speak of the devil, and so he shall arrive. I'm telling them what we found at the top of the mountain and the things we discussed. I got this, and I found this. After I made the offering, it fell out of the sky into my hand, and you will see an arrowhead that is pulsing with magic. Not quite sure what this means. Huh?
There's a bow in the middle of that thing. Maybe it has something to do with it.
Maybe.
No, it's a symbol.
Well, no, it could be its symbol. Like.
Besides the point. What was really particularly interesting was referring to the druid, because they were talking about awakening their patron, right? Up the wazoo. Mother Nature or not, it was creepy as shit, cult bullshit, right? And let me tell you, that shit never goes well. Even when there weren't gods, cults were crazy back where I'm from. I asked them a little bit about what's powering them, what's helping and speeding along this awakening, right? They said, the natural balance, the natural order of the island being restored is the most important thing, but offerings never hurt. I don't know if we should be doing what it wants. I don't think that this thing that is continuing to chase after harm and smite our friends is somebody that we should be pandering to, though I digress. Though Riker had another theory about what exactly they meant by an awakening, if you'd care to elaborate now that you're here.
Yeah, essentially, the island is definitely created, obviously I think I told some of you, but the island was created likely through geological activity, specifically that of a volcano, considering the fact that at the tallest point and at that shrine, the rocks that make up the shrine are basalt. Basalt being stuff, made from rock that is specifically coming from magma. So likelihood is, and judging by from context that I've heard from other people who've explored the island, being the vast, extensive cave system, on all the mineral wealth and elemental crystals that are popping up everywhere, likelihood is high geological activity. This place was at one point an active volcano. Likely is, when it goes to slumber, that's what we're dealing with right now. All this greenery, all this life, that's here because it's in slumber. If she wakes up, volcano's active again, everything gets wiped, clean slate, and then it'll go back to sleep, new stuff. You get the point.
And the cycle repeats itself.
Exactly. I don't think you need to interfere in it. If anything, if there is a being there that is a deific power, or at least something close to it, I wouldn't call it a major. It's more like an aspect created likely if you believe in the theory that deities gain power and can be created through collective subconscious belief. And if a specific group of people have been on this island, isolated forever, with that kind of with a singular mentality and idea, then yeah, that's going to be a very specific deity. So,
right on. So the way I see it is that regardless of your interpretation, the island's going to be gone. I'm not worried about preserving this ecosystem if it's all going to be wiped clean anyway. And there's a lot of materials here that could be absolutely invaluable in treating people with some very serious diseases, and I do not have the time to play barter with some forest spirits. The other
Except
perspective, right,
there
is
are
that there is a...
guardians.
Right, the Guardians are the issue. And I am of the perspective that they're causing us problems, so we shouldn't pander to them and say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll be good." We should just take them out. It's just fucking a couple of animals. Like, how bad could it be?
wait
And
a
if there's
second.
somebody
Death
here, if the
Guardian
druids are
picked
fighting
Rift
back,
up and bitch slapped him across the cave floor.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
it was
hold on.
nothing.
not exactly the kinds of people I want to be friends with. I have no sympathy
What
for
I'm
these
saying
We're
is,
the people who
Rift
are coming
and
in.
Julius were fighting the Death Guardian together at the same time and losing. Two of the strongest people on the island.
The island
How do
might
you
also be
plan
one
on doing
guardian.
this, Largely?
I don't think we should be killing
Well-
these things.
Yeah, plus I don't think we have exactly the
I don't think we
capability
can.
to actually succeed.
We can quite literally just leave it alone.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Let's not step on toes we don't have to.
this is starting.
If they've got
this is starting to
arbitrary
remind me
rules,
of the Guardian of the
follow
Swamp.
them.
All right, back in Redwall, we have a Guardian there. If you take too much from there, it's going to show up and start kicking you out because you're just taking from it and not giving back. If we're able to give a little bit back to the island, this could all just be, leveled, But that's the problem. People keep taking from the island and not giving back to it.
If Leia, if Lee's idea of it doesn't matter what we plant back works, I'll just start handing out flower seeds.
The Guardian
You know what?
literally said it doesn't matter what we give back, so long as it's a
Yeah.
cycle.
Okay, then I'll
It's
start handing out.
cycle.
I'll go home, go into my garden, not go home, go to the Glass City, go into my garden, and start harvesting all of my flowers purely for seeds.
I'll tell you what. In that case, if you guys think this is gonna work, I'll defer to your judgment. If Plan Flower works, and they stop bothering us, hands off.
It doesn't even need to be the
If
flowers.
it
You just
doesn't.
have to get people to follow the rule. Because most people didn't know about the rule existed.
Yeah.
If it doesn't
that's
work,
all
You
it
didn't
is.
even know there was like
and
people
monsters
okay,
keep
so
attacking
everybody
our
present-
friends.
riots or whatever for living.
Everybody
Everyone
present.
quiet. Largely,
Apologies. Apologies.
I want to know what your idea was.
If you want, you can make a medicine check on Viral to see, just to get a read
If
on like their current
monsters
state.
keep attacking our friends, regardless of our attempt to give back to the island, it just so happens that the
So,
druids are
they're still
deeply
asleep.
disturbed and appalled by certain
They're still asleep. They're kind
a
of
certain
like
circle of
shifting
druids
the way you can kind of
that have a
see
different view of
flickering
nature to
under
them.
their eyes,
So
and sort of like
we could introduce them to
furrowed brow that
I
implies
was
very
considering,
intense
but
dreaming.
I'll
and
defer to all of your judgment. If
from
this
all
works,
their body language
I'll
and
keep my
theme,
hands
it's
off.
it's not a pleasant one. It is very much a nightmare that they're
Largely.
experiencing. Anyways.
These creatures that live here. We're going into their territories
What do you mean it's
and
not-
extracting things. What was it like? Like the first day that everyone was coming here, they're like gleefully just slaughtering,
only examples.
trolls and
this-
killing these
I-
creatures,
Well,
coming
nothing
back
actively
laughing
was
with all
thing.
their
Actually,
bits
like,
hanging
kind
off
of,
of them and stuff
getting
like
this
that.
kind
And
of
do you really
closer
expect
look
these
at them,
creatures
you
to think
know
that we're here
like,
to be,
even asleep,
nice
you
and
see,
friendly
like,
to them?
bats
Oh,
and
dear.
flies
Start-
Not
and-
really.
It's like they
Putting two
attacked
and
us
two together
because
with
we're
how
the
they-
ones who attacked them.
Yeah,
They're just trying to
how
defend
they
their homes.
fit
They're like,
them,
well, where
how
are these
they,
weird
like,
creatures? You know what I mean?
Like,
No one
like,
bothers to
express-
ever like
You get the
take
feeling this is
consideration
probably
of
not
it.
an
When I
uncommon
patrol the
occurrence when they
swamps, that's what I
sleep.
have to do. All right, be careful of the water. The alligators live there. All those little leeches. They don't like it when you get near their little territories. Same thing with all these other creatures that live out there. I try my best to make sure to tell people you don't gotta kill them. You just gotta stay away from them because they don't want to be near you. They don't want anything to do with you. But now you want everything to do with them, and that's where the problems come. And I'm sorry, but if there's one thing that does, drive me up the wall with this whole thing is everyone's just wanting to kill everything that doesn't need to be killed. This sounds like something that can be reasoned with. So why not just plant some flowers and maybe leave some of these animals alone?
That sounds like a great
Sorry.
plan A.
Yeah.
I am
It's just
only
that-
plan B.
Let us agree on something. Those of us, we just spread that rule like wildfire. It hurts nothing to tell everybody on the island, if you take from the island, give something back. Plant some flowers. Plant a tree. Just tell everyone. If you take something, plant something.
Understood. I
Take
made a
something,
very
leave something.
substantial sacrifice to the druids today, in order to undo, hopefully, as a concession of goodwill from us to them. If
Well,
things
I mean-
continue to improve after this sacrifice, if this flower plan works, then I will be thrilled. I will be more than happy. If it
All
doesn't,
right.
well,
Almost like on cue with you.
I'm not saying
that,
I
you
told
see,
you
like,
so until
there's
it
no
happens.
specific effect. that
Whatever
Sounds like
we-
we're gonna
you
start
watch
Operation Flower Power.
the like magic.
Whatever
like,
we
some
think
sort of
will
orb that
happen
kind of, like,
here,
flares up
Let's
and
just
they
call
it
it
would be
Operation
better.
Flower, not Flower
Flicker.
Power.
it would
It
be
does
better
nothing. It's a harmless
I like
if we
rhymes.
also
Flower.
display of magic.
investigated the druids here and their god.
But it doesn't really help the case of their
Agreed.
restlessness
Here.
that they're now
I
manifesting
sketched
magic
some
in
of the
their sleep.
runes from up around the altar earlier. You're a magician. Maybe you can decipher them.
That they should move to a more comfortable
Mhm.
I only went to the shrine at the top of the hill. The druid there seemed very informative. I was able to get some information out of them, but
It's all symbolistic.
I'm me, and
As far as he
unfortunately they
explained
knew
it,
about
right?
my ties to the other circle of
Mhm.
druids,
Not even a ring.
and despite my offering, we're still quite
It's just a
guarded.
symbol
Perhaps somebody
for
who is
cycle of life.
more who hasn't
rub.
spited the island up until this point and who doesn't have any of those unfortunate
Are you
ties
trying to
will
wake
make the
them up?
pilgrimage next.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
see.
you know what? No roll necessary for that.
Or you can just fly and ignore half the pilgrimage. The island ain't gonna stop you from doing that. There's no barrier.
Yeah, flight
Tony?
is convenient. I should warn you.
You can skip the whole I mean, granted, I think they'll look more favorably on you if you take the pilgrimage rather than just, fly.
I fell asleep on the floor of the tavern, is what you're telling me.
Oh,
Yep.
you weren't asking for a hand.
Is that a
Your bottle.
It was a pillow.
Oh, you want some?
How much is it left?
From under them and just.
Flower. Can you believe it?
Shit.
Are we really doing this, Lee?
Did you drink nearly this whole thing?
What's good of us killing the animals? Because we don't need the
I think that's the third or
unless they
fourth
attack us,
today.
it's just self-defense. But then,
yeah,
pretty much the only thing we need for like healer skill is just the
You
herbs
probably
and
shouldn't drink any more
plants.
of this.
So what's the harm in just, taking something and then just tossing some seeds in its place?
Two problems.
Along with learning
Prob-
magic.
Yeah. So problem number one is the fact that the monsters attack us.
I guess.
Well, yeah, because they hunt. They need food. What else?
Right.
Yeah, those are fucking bears.
So.
No, talking about ones in the caves.
Yeah.
The cave ones are.
Yeah.
I was.
Hey?
I think this means that these are open.
You'll have to forgive me if I don't actually have a super positive opinion of what the creatures on this island have done after I saw what happened to my friend after a night in the caves.
Was I?
Well, that's magic.
Magic.
That's
magic.
not
Silent
the
magic.
animals.
Take it accounts the injuries that I was hearing from you, Lee.
So, semi.
Plus, if anything,
question was
it's better to not
Still
mess with.
stressed,
Plus,
but
I most likely need to go back there so I can learn how
It's
to better
slowed down
control it.
quite a bit.
It's pretty much one of the only places that have it.
Okay.
What?
Heck, Julian doesn't even know who the Archmage of Death
Did
Magic
any
is,
specific
so...
spell go off?
Oh,
what else
that's
am I
Charon.
supposed to do?
I wonder how they would feel.
Okay, that person definitely has never come
Be
around.
interesting.
No, they
Yeah,
say it's the
no,
plane of
that's-
elemental death.
Hmm?
It's
No, that's good.
because they have to
Oh,
watch over the
sorry,
souls of the dead to prevent them from escaping.
told
They
me that
only come out
thinking,
to vote.
you know,
But that's
one
another story for another
years
day.
and tail on.
Other
Well, naturally.
Vote for what?
Mm.
Maybe if
Basically, Archmage-
maybe if you're lucky, some mischief will happen.
Really, those druids only ever show up when like they need a vote.
Hmm. Maybe.
Right. The other problem.
I mean, it is Chaos Day, so.
Is that I am a cryptozoologist. The organs of these creatures are what I use to do my
I think what you were just describing, it's just
hearts,
harmless.
brains,
How are you feeling?
the whole works. So a degree of slaughter is going to be unavoidable.
Very.
Yes.
Very.
Sorry to
How
interrupt.
could we
Any
even
other
take
questions?
You would want to leave some behind because the carcass is
1 hour. Can you guys not have? Can you guys not pause palms for?
I'm coming.
This
one was a lesson.
Thank
you. Alright, right over here.
Who is
You're free to do as you will, though.
that?
You
Take
do
what
what you
you
do.
need and then leave the rest. Don't be overly excessive. if
They're
you're gonna go for a
not
carcass.
my
Well, I mean, I guess
problem.
you can make sure I don't
eat off some
make sure I don't take out that
Red
motor, I guess,
hair.
so.
I feel like I've seen that before.
Well, as long as we're going with
Oh, well.
Operation Flower Power,
Appreciate it.
Operation Flower Power, I will leave some of the carcass behind, and I will even bring some of the
guess
local
as a
livestock's butchery
note.
to replace what I
There you go.
I am not leaving Jolly Ranchers here.
The hag that you mentioned earlier didn't happen to be Yaga, was
I
it?
realize I'm not the easiest
It was.
person to be around sometimes.
No.
For me, at least.
Yeah, I saw that
I
happen.
appreciate that you care.
What's up, Crimp?
They shoved a hairball in my face.
No.
Yeah.
I see.
Don't
I mean, it could be worse.
think it would be her.
It could have been worse, you know. Essentially,
Maybe
for the
when I
next
usually
few
just-
weeks,
No.
I am going to
No,
be
it wasn't her.
essentially
Because if it was
gonna have to do anything.
Yaga, I'm pretty sure she would have
I'm compelled to do
herb stomped all of us, considering she's
It's a cat.
the Archmage of Arcane.
Yeah.
It's an eldritch
And I don't think
abomination
Stephanie's strong
pretending
enough.
to be a cat.
No offense,
It's
and I
not
have the utmost
a
faith that
cat.
she probably could
I am going.
give a fight
Hold on.
at least
Hold on.
decently.
So,
But I don't
first
think
off,
she's winning
I'll let you
against
know, the only thing I did was pick up a hairball
her.
and remove the wand that was lodged in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, better than the
What?
It was
alternative.
a hag, that is for
Member of the
certain.
Seekers lightning element.
Essentially,
Interesting.
our
Used
friend
to just turn
Red
off the neurons in my brain, which
conducted
was
an experiment
not
with Mishka, which
fun.
caused Mishka to get very hurt,
So-
but also caused something to pop out of it.
Yeah,
What that
I'll
wand
take a
does,
more
I'm not at
chance
liberty to tell you what it
to,
does.
nightmares.
How it was made, I'm not allowed to tell you what it was made. All I can tell you is that.
Was it Red's
some-
mana crystal experiment?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I can't tell you, but you can guess.
You know, I tried to stop that experiment, and you pulled me outside.
Good night.
You said, you know
I
what?
see.
No, you need some fresh air, and look where that led. No offense, Kim, you're a wonderful friend, but
I'll
please,
see you in the morning.
next time, trust me, okay?
Here, let's go somewhere a
We're
little
getting
quieter.
kinda dragged around a lot. I
Cecilia?
figured a little bit of fresh air.
Yeah.
But hey, no, it's only for a couple weeks.
Oh, am I going with you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
Can't
I
even get
trust
1
you.
day to
Moment.
relax
And
without like
return.
something happening.
Mm-hmm. And plus, hey, if I wasn't there, the other mages that were there, because I was the only one that wasn't a mage, they wouldn't have been able to actually help themselves because that wand was causing them to get extremely sick to the point where they were on their knees. So,
Much, Tony. He is larger.
That's just me looking out for a friend.
Hmm.
You're friends with half the people on the island, darling. It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
She's not this one. Or my healer friends. We have to look out for each other, you know.
Oh, right. I can find my way down. Oh, 2 floors down.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Hello.
Are you two doing okay?
Living. I feel good.
Oh shit, Chess.
I didn't know I had a chessboard here.
Clue how this works. The one noble game I should know how to play.
Perhaps. Hmm.
Oh my god, the board actually works. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of shit at chess myself, but it's fun. I suck at it, but it's fun.
Difficult.
I couldn't even tell you where to start. Besides maybe like move a pawn or two. Three.
Oh, like, have you, like, do you just, like, know the, like, any of the rules, or is it just, like, you're just not really...
What a loud place for somewhere so
fair.
empty.
Like, yeah, my cousin's, like, obsessed with this. Kicks my ass constantly.
Okay. So you said you guys are dealing with a hag? Is that the entire reason you guys are so high-strung?
Hey, just... A few other things happened. And I... Something happened, Tash.
Also, I think someone's been leaving runes.
Yeah? It's probably Rift. Is it safe?
Like Rift's doing. It's purple. It's gotta be Rift.
What happened?
The young lord found them. Now we have to find their core.
Core.
Core. I like... You know how Rim has theirs?
Hmm.
You know what? Respect. Just incredible.
That sounds like a lot.
And then... People wandering themselves into dangers, unable to follow.
People you're responsible for?
And then... One... You know... When we run into danger...
I'm a dragon.
Uh,
I was a
Hmm.
bird, and now a dragon.
You look
No.
very familiar. Oh my god, you're her. Oh.
No?
I'm
I
so
have,
sorry.
yes.
No, I don't think
I'm
I
a phoenix.
know
At least
you.
you're still a woman.
Still, what are you
Oh.
planning
I
to
have-
do with all that money?
I have a stick and 2 rocks.
Be careful out there.
You have a schlong.
What sort?
I will.
Yeah, I have dick
just,
and balls. I was trying to do
Chimera.
a censor version, but
Biology.
no, you continue it.
I have hands.
Hmm.
Yes.
Anything
How
that might
are they?
interest
How
me.
are they?
And how about you, Cecilia? Is this the same thing that's troubling you?
Mostly that hag.
Have access to stuff that even the Tower of Creation doesn't know about. Good shit.
I had asked her some questions and the answer wasn't exactly I guess, easing. And, yeah.
Is the hag dealt with, or...
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
In order to get the information that we got out of the hag, essentially its freedom had to be given in return.
I see.
Essentially forced to make a deal.
And you're worried she may come back?
She's going to come back.
That's why I told you to be careful. Just in case. If you see one of us and we're acting just strange.
I can deal with a little hag.
I pray that you don't have to. I pray that they actually decide to not come back again, as much as I know how foolhardy.
If she does come back, feel free to contact me.
It's not if she does come back. She's
When-
going to come back.
Then feel free to contact me.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna turn in pretty soon here. So.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go see you now.
You ready to go a little faster?
Go
Take care. I'll make sure the lady
How many
comes.
human, primates, rats?
How's your arm doing?
Oh, I don't know.
Start with basic animals of variety. Rabbits,
Hasn't changed much.
I see.
I can't bring myself to do anything with them.
How you been, Kiki?
I've been doing great.
Well, go plant some flowers outside, maybe, see what happens. Go steal some animals. Yeah, thanks for that.
I don't know what she's gonna be doing, but if she doesn't, then
There's a hunter's lodge down about that way.
the first time in a while,
So we might want to get
she's
some help
under your
from some
care.
folks.
Perhaps we'll see what she wants to do.
Alright,
Every
sounds
now
good.
and then.
And if I get a male
Have a
and
good
female, they'll
night.
breed like crazy.
Have a good night.
Look for Matthias next time he comes to the market.
I'm somewhat experienced when it comes to hags, so allow me to ease some of your the two of you's worries.
We then do a clap, but then we do both hands.
Typical creature
Well,
parts.
So,
welcome to the industry.
supposed to go
I
five.
should be okay.
If I'm going to be making Kaiban,
There you go.
Her.
I'm going to need
Don't worry,
Kai.
practice makes perfect.
If you can do something for her, that'd be kind.
Hang on, I know something else we could do. We could do like the company dance. You know the company dance?
The what?
So the company dance. It's
Not the safest.
so basically it is. You take your hips and you just go up.
I
and
thought that
down.
those were
You
usually
have your
accidents
hands
when
Give
they
me your
happened,
hand.
if anything. Guess not.
do this,
Well, I wish
and then
this
every
was
so
a
often, you with your hands
Okay.
up like this. You
Close
just
your
keep doing it
eyes.
whenever.
process. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'll tell you
I told
what.
my crush I liked them today.
I'm gonna say goodnight to
I
everybody.
told two of my
Ugh.
crushes I liked them today.
You will feel
Holy shit, you're in deep.
Good night, love.
Yeah.
Oh, you're screwed.
some of
Okay.
Kiki's
no,
emotions.
So. I'm crushing
It
on 3
is
people. I told 2 of them
a communication.
that I liked him, but the one that I told
It
them
is a feeling.
Too, huh?
I hooked her up with somebody.
It is if she is telling you that things will be okay.
She's into somebody
Did you die
else.
last time I saw you?
And so I hooked
This is
them
not
up,
forced.
Horrible.
and then I let
No.
it slip.
Just what she would like you to know.
They
I
didn't
played
steal
April
your
Curse
votes.
my grave.
Basically,
Sorry.
the April Curse
Please.
is throughout the month of April.
I don't
Ruined.
think she noticed.
It's
I don't
random.
even think she noticed.
Someone gets hit by a funny
Good.
curse.
You can rely on
So-
many of the
Alright.
I am now a dude.
But
Regardless.
no,
I was gonna ask out of character what that does because I'm slow.
No.
she's just.
Okay.
It's just like a.
Well,
It's like a more of a direct way of letting, like, communicating with someone. It's just.
Oh.
So
Just.
no cards there. Don't know what
You would feel her trying to like
who knows?
soothe
Maybe you'll learn
you,
something
but
about
it's not
you.
like it's not like a forced thing.
Not gonna hurt
Yes.
when the flex.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Really does.
Okay, gotcha.
Talented.
Thank you for the explanation.
No problem.
You'll,
No
I don't
problem.
know, want to go for it full time.
A little bit of a
someone
no
like that
when it
once.
comes to working on people who aren't in her area of the
Be sure to ask for help
specialty,
here.
So make sure she doesn't cause any explosions, but
More hands lighten the
beyond
load.
that, very capable.
Well, then I wish you a swift end to your gender dysphoria.
Every patient that came across me.
Really?
So,
Never mind. Perhaps I misjudged her.
With those words I
someone
just
like
heard.
that provided whatever the hell she could.
Surely words that don't exist here in Aether, right?
To clean wounds with.
Hey.
It'll be okay.
Bandages.
Everybody has a little gender dysphoria sometimes. That's it. Let it out.
A dude with a dick. I hate it so much. I want it to end.
We've all been there now, haven't we?
It feels
Why are you
weird
looking
to just
at me?
look down. What? Because you're looking at me.
Alright.
You know how weird it is to just look down and not see your boobs and just instead see a bulge in your pants instead? It's weird.
You can see your feet.
And then it gets sometimes.
Hey, if this doesn't go away in like a month, like, I can hook you up with someone who's good with this sort of medical treatment.
Thank you.
I know a person.
But take your time with it. Take your time with it first.
If it's a magic
No
you
rush. No
What
rush.
the fuck do you mean, take your time with it? What the fuck do you mean, take your time with it?
What do you mean?
Oh, right, by the
What do you
way,
mean?
time.
Do you like? Don't avoid the
you are-
question. Do you
you are
like
some
me
deep
looking like a
shit.
dude? Do you like this?
That's besides the point. I'm gonna keep you in the loop for all of the materials that I find. I'm
you
currently
right?
cataloging as many factors as I can
I'm
for
okay.
physiological components.
relationship.
The ones that I find
Or
if I have
dysfunctional,
any
whatever.
extras or if I don't need it, what the fuck happened to
Same
you?
difference.
Tiny Grimrod.
Same
I've been
thing.
cursed again.
What is it with you
I'd say
people
it's
and
toxic
getting
Yuri,
cursed
but that's not
Except this time it's
It's the April
for
curse.
except this time this is for
Sure is toxic.
for
Educational
but I'm waiting my
purposes.
turn, so
I'm sure
I'm
they'll figure it
my
out
guinea
eventually.
pig for someone.
You'd be surprised.
When was my first time being a guinea pig?
I
Yeah, no,
really
you were
wouldn't.
gonna
This
pick
is
for me.
being- this is wishful thinking on my part. I actually really
this
wouldn't
one
be
put a slug
surprised.
in me.
Hmm.
I look so cursed.
Slime.
I'm like, hey,
There's like
do
a
you have
45%
activities
chance
on your
that people figure
pondering
it out.
orb?
Yeah, no, I really want to grab you by the hair and just punt you.
Maybe a
And it is
50-50
out of
coin
respect
toss if
for
they
you
have
that
a
I
particular
don't.
one right.
That would be
Thank you.
nice. Nah.
Don't grab him by the halo.
If there's anything you don't
You
need,
couldn't grab me by the
virtue,
halo if you tried.
let me know, and we can always exchange notes.
Exactly.
Okay?
It's not attached to you, of
Also,
course
speed
not.
Speed of crush
It's
is yours
ethereal.
once
It's not even technically. It's not real.
Oh, me. Oh,
What?
right.
Anyway.
Back to that. Do I look
Man.
good? Is that why? Am I more attractive?
Don't look at me. Go on.
Choose your words very carefully.
I'm not at liberty to say. You could not pick a worse time to ask me these questions, Lee. Every single time. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna be
I'm
disappointed.
gonna look at you like this
disappointed.
all I want.
No, see, in this situation, we want to tell them is they look hot no matter what gender they are.
No, because then
Well,
they'll
their
never.
gender hasn't changed because that's
The answer is yes, and the walk away.
biological sex has changed.
I am extracting myself.
Look, you just look at them and you tell them, you know what? I think you're a.
I'll undo your curse. Hold on.
Bread's getting recursively fucked.
Recursively?
I've just dropped it.
There we go.
There you go.
Cheeky.
Huh?
No, I have two.
What in the world are you guys doing?
We're practicing
Breaking.
Pray we don't go beyond learning.
A series of unfortunate events.
Red was being tested with a different kind of curse. A Hexmaker's curse. Califax called it.
Again?
So
Again.
Magic.
Mana burn and crit.
Come inside.
Something in regards to applying a curse that acts like a hex.
Well, you can
This time we'll do it
It's
in
more of a distinction on
Why
behavior.
is everyone just
Effectively the
writing
same
the
class of
small
magic.
thing right now?
A curse simply draws mana
Excuse
from
me?
the caster.
I'm average
A
size.
hex draws mana from the recipient.
Why would
This
you
is how
ever
they are
use
able
a
to.
curse instead of a hex then?
Because curses are inherently meant to be temporary and more efficient, and meant to be more controlled by the person who is applying them. For example, if you have a curse on someone that you are concentrating on, at any point you can add or remove new effects. A hex cannot be as easily changed once it is
Has a life
applied.
of its own.
Yes. So one is more malleable than the other. They have their own case uses, which is why curses have survived as long as they do, especially amongst witch covens and hag covens.
So,
By the way, am I still
is a
shrinking?
generational? Is like a generational like
That's
family
hexes.
blood curse a curse or a hex? Yeah, 'cause they call it a curse, but
it's a heraldric hex.
Gotcha.
So wait,
hexes
you
can
say
be
you're-
inherited.
You're making a curse that looks like a hex, is what you're?
Yes, this is known as a special class of curse known as a hexmaker's curse, because it is a curse that is as persistent as a hex.
So like, how do you cure a generational like hex? Like if your whole family's got it and they've had it for a while.
You have to break the hex on one person, and that will stop it for the rest of their bloodline, but it will not go backwards.
Okay, so everyone who's got it, but future generations are good.
Or you would have to somehow.
Yeah, decay.
If it applies to 3 generations and you break it from the second generation,
Nature.
them and downwards are cured. But
don't think it'll
if
work.
you want to get someone higher, you have to break it on them or someone above them.
Okay, so it's like a chain, really. You can snap the chain
yes.
and then the rest falls away,
It's a chain.
but the rest is still up there.
Yes, it'll travel
Got it.
down the chain, not up the chain.
Apologies, am I still shrinking?
No, I think
No,
the shrink
you're-
only applied once.
It only applied shrink once. It reapplies the reapplication of the curse every time it's broken.
I do feel good that Halifax got hit because I dodged. So, if I make the glyph to attempt something, could you put magic into it?
Wait, you're doing this with glyphs now?
I was gonna ask if I could try,
Let
but
me think.
I don't know if that will work.
Oh, this is decay, so you don't have the right affinity.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't,
Actually, you know what?
any spell can be destroyed.
More curses.
This seems like a safe distance.
Also, Ray got mana burn again.
Yeah, everything's getting mana burn.
So you're using arcane, or?
Yeah, I'm using arcane.
He's using a part of his specialization.
You both own a cane together?
What's a thought? Like, if you can make a hex,
Rolling.
or like...
with a 4 on your deck save versus Califex's 25. Skeeky. You hear a crack of thunder above you. Smite.
I'm gonna go see if she's okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay.
Oh shit, you're alright. This isn't my island. Hold on, wait. No, this wasn't my island. I'll heal the.
Oh my god.
Please.
With a
People seem to
9 plus, with a rolling advantage.
You
For a total of a 19, the healing magic washes over you, and your electricity burns are washed away. I genuinely forgot this wasn't my island for a second. I'm so used.
Maybe you've been on that island for far too long. Oh, we have 5 minutes left. Okay.
Years.
I didn't even make that joke at Halifax.
Right.
Niche question. If you can,
Maybe you didn't intend to. Maybe you explain that.
or curse that's really specific to like. Okay, you've got chaos, right?
You
Like,
okay?
corruption mage makes like a really niche, specific corruption hex or something.
Yes.
I think I have it. So, the intention would be.
I don't have anything to help with that, unfortunately.
So go away on its own.
Will
Yeah,
be
you want a drink? They hand you a flask. You want a drink to take the edge off? You didn't just get smited.
I'm okay.
Alright, just get up on your feet.
Which is arcane. But I'm trying to find out distinctly reference
Man, you
but I don't know the words.
You live your life on an island with magical protections. You just start smiting people, and you're like, oh shit, like that.
He's been on the island for far too long, if that's the case.
The ancient word for.
I mean, the vibe I got, the people who've been on that island for like, a year are also kind of fucked in that perspective.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. So it's not just you.
Affinities at once. Am I making polarity?
This is why I don't really. I really just come and go in bursts. I don't want to stay too long, or I'm gonna get weird like everybody else.
Right.
If a soul mage tempted, that would lead to.
Let's look at you if you're okay.
I don't want to go that far. So in that case, the leads that I have are using the.
I think you're good for now.
And Arcanum to unlock the spell in some way.
Well,
that's enough of that.
What is the first spell I cast on them? Identify it, and you'll know what you need to dispel.
Well, I can't identify anything because I'm currently mundane. So could you give me a hint?
Well, I'm gonna get back there now. You'll be fine.
Well, it seems everyone else has given up on this, so sure. Oh. The first spell was shrink.
Okay. I did say I was gonna help it.
I'll be okay, Kiki.
Doesn't work.
You walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it hit Kiki with a lightning bolt.
I mean, I can help. I'm not really good with, wizard magic, but I can try.
What are your affinities?
I'm poison.
We're not on the island of Aether. I don't want to kill it.
Oh, let me take a real good look at you and see.
You need to dispel the first effect, and then the spell will fall apart.
Is that simple? Okay.
Yes. The hex maker's the hex maker's curse is deceptively simple to break.
Okay, so you can't treat it like a curse.
You work from it inside out like a hex.
Okay. So...
Hexes are broken from the center layer out, because that is where they siphon. Yes. The reason you break a hex that way is because at the center of the spell is the part of the spell that binds it to a person. So instead of fighting through all of the effects, you break the part that connects it to a person.
Because all the recursion doesn't matter.
I think we need to hurry up. Why don't you keep it?
Just the mana conduits, right?
I changed my mind. I don't need any more mana right now.
Okay.
Right?
What?
Wait.
Or are you doing it across the cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Then you
Kiki?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? It's
Okay.
that's fine. I got it under control. Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay.
I will find a replacement.
Right. I'm out south. I don't have a lot of money.
Before this realm does far
Yeah,
south.
no, I never really figured out how to put them away.
I have ingredients from our south. I just
I kind of feel bad for needing to.
I don't want to be.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
Shit out by the.
Is Crimron here?
Yes.
Yes.
Ram is going to act like
No, I tried.
Ow.
Apologies.
Injuries in a day. If I didn't know better, I'd say that.
What's that?
Someone's trying to tell me to not.
It's not urgent. I just wanted to see if I could talk to Crimron.
Ram has become like the ghost.
Okay.
Crimron, someone wants to talk to you.
I'm heading to the glass city. If anyone needs
Alright,
me,
see you at the city. I'll probably take a nap.
I'll be at my
soon. My sleep cure needs a little bit more work.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Certain things.
Sorry.
Well, I hope it's not anything bad.
Oh. Five minutes is over. Should we make a new instance? Or there is a new instance gonna be made?
And then I will join on the group instance.
Gamers.
And like, that is dumb. I hate that. I hate that. I had a plan.
Note to self, pick smaller homeworld.
Oh god, we have to.
Me and Kines loaded into the same instance. It's just reapplied the same instance.
Ah, okay, cool.
Alright, where were we?
Headed outside.
Yep.
Wow, it is suddenly very bright. Incredible.
Yeah, right. So, talking about a few things.
Yeah. And I'm guessing you wouldn't want anyone to overhear.
Yeah.
Happy disorder. Magic.
Hello.
So I heard that you guys created something impossible last night.
We did. Well, not impossible as much as something that shouldn't be. Well, that's the right term for it. Not impossible, more like improbable.
I mean, if it was truly impossible, you wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, and if I knew what they were gonna do and what was gonna happen, I probably would have stopped it or something. But yeah.
What was put into Mishka?
Crystals. Particular crystals. Which ones, I'm not sure. But apparently, there are two affinities that were opposite from each other with a soul stone in the between.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And it made them nauseous just by being around it.
Yep, the thing that they created was making them extremely nauseous. Particularly what it looked like was those who were more in tone with the ley lines. In fact, I think I overheard some of them say that it almost looked like the ley lines were bending around this thing. Whatever it was almost like something really awful. Had a very strange name, too.
Yeah.
According to the translations on this thing that they made, it was a wand of unending ending.
And it was destroyed?
Yep. Halifax destroyed it. And apparently we were extremely lucky that it didn't just outright kill us when it was formed.
Yeah.
Including myself. Yeah.
I'm lucky I wasn't anywhere nearby that.
Would have hurt you?
I am very in tune with magic.
Yeah.
It seems like Red was seeking something that hasn't existed here for a while. In great quantities, anyway.
Yeah. According to Halifax, this kind of stuff, well, it hasn't existed for eons. There was at one point in time when magic could be more so in harmony than it is now.
I wonder what happened.
That's something I'm not sure of. Something happened to magic which caused it to be this way. To be honest, it's been something I've been wondering too, myself. One of the great mysteries, I suppose. What the hell happened to magic?
Indeed. Yeah. I didn't expect a soul crystal to be involved.
According to Red, it was something that helped bind the two together because you would have a little in-between between the two of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was almost like some kind of bridge. It had to do with, like, mana circuitry and stuff like that, from what I can guess. But it's something that's extremely dangerous because it wasn't that Halifax or Yaga would get upset. If it existed long enough, it would have signaled the Tower of Purgation to show up.
Yes, that does seem that dire.
Mm-hmm. Now, I also learned, too, if you happen to stumble upon something like this, which is, something like this, something that could basically, kill magic around it, almost. I would assume it probably is killing magic around people. I mean, like, hell, like, people could barely stand with that thing just laying on the ground, let alone, people like, it's just... It was something else. And according to Tower of Purgation, you find it out in the wild, well, you can turn it in for a good fee. If they find out that you're the reason why it was created, though, you're not getting anything more than probably a sentence for crimes against magic or something.
Halifax did you guys a favor, then.
He saved our asses, let me tell you that. Which is why Red and Rift are going to be basically doing mana transference for a few days. And also, well, the whole thing with Yago for the next couple weeks, I'm going to have to be doing whatever Mishka wants if they're in the area. So, yeah, it's the least I can do. I mean, like, hell, technically I was there and I ended up hurting Mishka by accident, so.
Yeah. I can't... I can't feel many of Mishka's abilities right now.
Yeah.
Mishka is very hurt.
And I feel awful about it. Also, on top of that, with the pendants, I'm gonna have to help out Pommel with his problems, so...
Problems?
Well, we hurt his deity.
Deity?
So Pommel, Mishka, is a god.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a warlock of Mishka, so I think that's how it works, right? Like, paladins have their deities, and warlocks have their... What do warlocks have? Is it a god? Is that a god? Is Mishka a god? Or a cat?
Who knows?
Yeah. All I know is that apparently in the next few days, when the time comes, I'm going to have to help out Pommel with his situation. So, well, not his situation, helping out Pommel with the problem with Mishka that I inadvertently caused. So, yeah. But, to be honest, he just wanted his disciples to go with him. Although he did say where we were going requires a sailor to help them navigate there, so... The moment he told me that, I kind of got the hankering that, I got to thinking, well, perhaps we still think about each other once in a while.
Are the other warlocks going?
Yep. Other warlocks and myself included, so I guess I'm their +1. Yeah.
Could you perhaps put a word in for me? I'd like to help out with Mishka.
Oh, well, I can let Pommel know. Although I really need to talk to Pommel about something. In a few days, I'm also going to have to depart over to Valoth.
No.
Torg's missing, and we might have an idea of where he might be.
I see.
I just really hope it doesn't fall on the same day. We have to choose one friend over another.
Yeah. Things keep happening here. I don't get to be myself.
That's why I enjoy moments like this. Sometimes, we just gotta take a moment just to appreciate the sky. And that sun's moving very fast. I forgot this realm's kind of different.
Yeah. Did we get any leads on the Archmage here?
From what I understand, probably not.
Do you know about 2 different circles of druids that reside here?
I was hearing about that, and So we have 2 different sectors of druids here?
It seems so.
So I guess that depends on which ones we listen to, because apparently the one that's on top of the mountain was giving us a lot of information and exposition about this island. I just hope what he said was true. But still, when it comes to this island, I want to make sure that, it's...
Still standing?
I'll be real with you. I feel more at home here than I do at Redwall sometimes. It's weird, I know. But like, everything's just untouched. Everything here feels more alive. There's something here that's... I know it sounds weird, but there's something here I feel like is worth protecting sometimes. Like, I love my home. I love Redwall. I wanted to be there, but it's like this little place. I feel like this is also another place worth defending. You know? That's why I get so upset when I hear people talk about how they want to, like, kill the very thing that this island is based around.
Mm-hmm.
You know? There's a lot of mysteries of this place, but the mysteries are still gotta be there if you just don't execute everything.
Magic is tranquility. Magic is nature. But magic is also change.
Yeah.
We can't have places like this forever. Well,
yeah.
I suppose mortals can keep a place unchanging for their lifetime.
Been thinking about making a map of this place. So that way people know where the safe routes are and to be aware of certain dangers that are up ahead, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That in a bestiary of this place, you know? Just finding the monsters and other kind of animals that live here. Write down a little chart so that way you know which ones are relatively mundane and harmless and which ones you should really be looking out for. So that way people can be at least a little bit safe and educated, you know? Because it's just like I said, it drives me up the wall when people start talking about killing the animals here.
I know what you mean.
I really didn't know how I felt. I know. I know I probably sound like one of those druids or like those tree huggers, but you know, it's
beautiful.
It's the principle. It's like this place is beautiful. The creatures here are beautiful. They live in almost harmony, and I get it. Animals, when they kill each other when they're eating, it's not quick and painless. In fact, most of the time they're alive when they're being eaten alive. But it's like that. That's where it falls on us. We're the stewards. We're the people who should be tending to this beautiful garden of ours that we call the coin. You know, instead of just destroying it all, taking everything, and not leaving a single scrap for the future.
There are water crystals over there. Death crystal right there. Pretty sure I saw some darkness crystals on the caves.
Oh yeah, I know I did. I was there when Tempest and everyone else was trying to fight the fucking... I was there to protect my friends, not to go kill some kind of thing that's down there. You know?
This place almost seems in harmony, doesn't it? All these different affinities scattered across the island.
Yeah.
But it does exist in other places too.
Oh yeah, I saw a bit of it in Redwall, by the swamps.
Mm-hmm.
As mucky and as, you know, like as dangerous as that place might be. It's only dangerous when you try to make it dangerous. And the way to make it dangerous is if you just start messing with everything that you find out there. Heck, when I was doing expeditions out there with other people, leading them through the swamps like that, I always tell them, "Hey, be careful! This is happening," or "Hey, this animal's in this animal's mating season. If you happen to get too close to the water, they might just snap at you because they're just aggressive right now, or something like that." Just telling them little things here and there, so you're not having to go on a murderous rampage, so you're not having to kill every single alligator that you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry if I was rambling.
It's okay.
I get a little bit impassioned about this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
how would you feel
when
if
you're out at sea a
Lashlee did?
lot-
How would you feel if
Hmm?
Lashlee did try to do the things she was saying?
All I want to know is why. Like, I kind of heard why. I mean, like, she said something about how, our friend got hurt by those monsters, and all I could think to myself is, well, you did it to yourself. It's a lot of things. It's like you can't save everyone from themselves. I can't stop people from committing crimes. And I can't stop someone from pulling a weapon out and trying to stab me. But what at least I can do is just...
Allow me to put it like this. Humanity is an engine of change. Humanity takes everything. It takes the trees and the grass, the fruits and the animals, in order to enrich themselves.
I suppose. It would make sense. Most of the people that were buying the slaves from my father's home country were humans.
And if someone wants to impede on that change, it is humanity's force of will that change continues to happen. Lashlee wants to ensure a future for her friends, and her friends only. That is why she says the things that she does.
And I understand exactly how she feels. That's why I really don't hold a lot of contempt against her. I know how it is. You lose a lot of friends, you try to hear damnedest to make sure you don't lose the others. When you're going through a lot of heartache, you try your best not to hurt your heart anymore.
What she fails to realize, I think, is that we still don't have enough information on this island. Invoking the ire of that deity could do much more harm than what she hopes to extract from here.
Right. I respect what she's trying to do. But if we want to have this island and have the things that come with it, well, it's not like if they try to do what they do, we're not going to have an island left.
Plus, remember, she's not so capable that she can do all these things on her own.
That's what I'm afraid of. The others that come after. I mean, hell, as a joke, as a joke, Tempest asked me, like, hey, you want to kill a god? And as a joke, I said, yeah, sure, what are we doing? It turns out it was kind of a conversation to prove Sylvie's point, unfortunately, that people are just too eager to kill something giant. Yeah, and I don't blame them. Sure, it's cool to talk about how you killed the dragon. But guess what? You still live among dragons. And they don't like it when you start talking about it often.
That is true.
I usually have this saying that I tell people. It's not about us, it's about those who come after us. What are we going to leave for them? A legacy, name, a home.
Not everyone has kids, Crimron.
I know. But I was talking about that stuff before I had kids.
I don't doubt it.
Nope.
But the present is what we have.
Make sure to do this.
Is...
Oh,
It's
hey,
okay, Mishka.
Mishka.
Mishka will feel better.
Apparently this is Mishka.
Oh, Mishka.
Hi. What you need?
She
buddy?
seems to have lost interest in the yarn.
Did she knock out?
Ram?
Poor Mishka.
The next few weeks I'm yours, so you need some?
Oh,
How did you?
sure.
As you ask that, the next things that come out of Mishka's mouth, you feel the sudden urge to punch yourself.
Well, I don't blame you for that.
Hey, look, I tried. You guys dug your own grave.
Have you checked their core recently?
I didn't have any time to look for aberrant fish today.
Call me.
I'm sorry,
I
Mishka.
have a few, but he doesn't want any.
Doesn't want the fish?
Well, no, I offered him.
right
I
now.
offered
They're not in a good
Mishka
spot.
fish. They're not.
No.
Interested in
Aberrant
fish.
fish.
I do have 3.
Oh.
Mishka said he didn't want any.
Oh.
Would you not want any?
It's to help stabilize slimes.
No.
Do you want
See?
anything Mishka to eat?
I'm not sure if that's the issue here.
Listen, I know a
But
slime
still.
that's magic is literally destroying its core's programming, so I know a lot about slimes. They're the same as
Alright.
constructs, just more organic.
That
If it's
being
come to
said,
this,
unless you're
they
working
may
here
be,
right now.
lacking enough nutrients, have they been eating properly? Absorbing magic
Let's
properly?
see.
Is their ego stable?
Buzz.
Rem, can you hear me? Can you even hear like this?
Mishka. Here.
I got an idea.
That's something.
It's best like this to check the reactions to stimuli to gauge.
Is there
whether
anything you
ego
want
is
to
at
eat,
normal.
Mishka?
Slimes, natural. Usually, slimes, natural made slimes are not created slimes.
Oh
They'll
dear.
Has
respond
something
to
for you,
natural
but it's
stimuli.
nothing to eat.
Creatures, technically
He just has a
check the reactions
very
to
thin and like flimsy stick with few feathers on the end of it.
Rem has this happened to you before.
I'm gonna substitute it for the staff probably. There you go. Give this.
By the couch, Krim puts down a little box with a blanket inside of it.
And slime's not normally revert form.
Yeah.
No, normal slimes can.
Could I perhaps have one of those fish? I want to give to Mishka once they're feeling a bit better.
I'll give it to you in a bit. I don't want him to. I don't want to just pull down in front of him, thinking that that I'm gonna give it to him forcefully or something.
You
I won't
watch
do
as
that.
a single tentacle that almost looks like a tail emerges from the back of Mishka and tries to swipe at the feathers. Mishka makes no move to try and bite down on the feathers.
Okay, let's go down this.
He just ruffles them with the tail.
Return to their basic form. Do they have any clashing
Uh,
magics with each other?
Purple?
I have a theory as to what's going on, but it's a little unrefined.
Basic theory with knowing a little bit nothing is there was a part of them that wouldn't allow
They
them
move
to
the feathers on Mishka's head and just like ruffle it a little.
save that fail. That's put them to a regress state. They seem simple, I guess. Not
Sorry.
They seem simple right now.
Oh, here, Mishka.
Responded to their name, but they didn't really do a yes.
So there's that crate if you want something soft to lay on, if anything.
Yeah, I got you a little box with the little blanket in it if you want it.
I think,
My-
I think that's what cats like.
Mishka, my tail's fun to play with.
This is strange
You feel as Mishka just climbs on.
Tony come in with lay by the scruff. This one's been blinded. Take care of that.
Because they don't need sleep. It's keeping them
We're
safe.
gonna put you on the chair. Nope. Just gonna put you on the
Alright,
chair.
sit down. I can't trust anything right now.
Can you go 1 hour without getting hurt, Lee?
I got so there was a bug. Leslie went to go blow it off of Tony, and
It
then
looks like this
it just
model cannot leave the ground.
flashbanged us.
Ask yourselves, has she been stressed lately?
I'm assuming
Oh,
you're
I
in the
know,
box now.
I can
Yes.
finally do
Mishka
it.
has climbed into
I
the
can't
box.
see.
This is probably what's happened.
What?
That's what
Where everyone?
happened to.
I got flashbanged by a bug.
Let her rest.
Is Ajali and Tony okay?
Just also remind
As far as I know, from guessing, Leslie also got flashbanged.
Oh dear.
With 12, gonna start figuring out your overexposed eye.
Just tell me if you need anything, okay, Mishka?
Yep. Like I said, Mishka, next few weeks, your word's my command.
Yep.
That's concerning. Hey, little one. Let's see if there's any branches over here. Here,
I'll
have
say
a,
though,
have a
Simon
branch,
does have a
little
lot of
one.
neat critters.
Imagine you'd like to burn it.
Well, I'll be seeing you guys around.
Give me eye. You wanna go say hi to Lajali, little Mishka?
Whoa.
Think I saw.
Okay. Oh, they're gone again. How fast do these people expect me to work? It's only been a couple of hours. I'm still working on figuring out how the island works, and slow and steady is not necessarily winning this race.
You okay, Lajley?
I think so. Tony said they needed me for something. Hi, Mishka.
Here.
Hi.
You want to play with
Hi.
Mishka for a moment? They can't really do that much.
If Tony sets me down, sure. Right. Okay. Hi, Mishka. You're alright, as promised. That. Any progress on feeding it? What the fuck is an aberrant fish? Over here.
Aberrant fish are fishes of abyssal kind.
Hello.
Oh, don't worry, sorry.
Sure, maybe you
Don't worry.
maybe you could let Lajley play with it for a moment.
Okay. Sorry, Mishka.
Oh, be careful.
Careful, there's a fire, Mishka! Careful.
Watch it.
It's fine. Hey. Yeah. But anyway, come on.
Who's the aberrant fish you wanted, by the way?
Thank you.
You still want to play?
It's a three-headed trout.
No.
Is that a warm spot? Do you want to sleep? But I don't know if that's a good spot to sleep. You're gonna get smoke in your face. Actually, I don't know if you care about smoke in your face. Yeah, why don't you just have this, and she's gonna string over the edge of the fire, or of the little spindle there. There you go. You can bring this to me if you want to play with it. Okay, that cat is going the fuck to sleep. Alright. Is this something that they're okay hearing, or is this like top secret?
More personal, if anything.
Here, let's try to get Mishka back to the island.
Mishka's fine.
I can watch Mishka if you need me to.
Okay. Just make sure they get back then.
Okay, don't get hurt again with this cat, please. I am at my wit's end about this. I'm so
I'm
upset.
at my wit's end with a lot of people right now.
Yo.
Hey, Lee.
What's up? Oh, it's Mishka.
Oh, Mishka. Mishka's sleeping?
I think she's sleeping.
I love Mishka. Mishka's a good eldritch being.
Just be careful. I heard that a
Love
lot
the
of
hair.
people... Lee, I heard a lot of people got cursed because of this cat earlier, so just...
Well, it's not Mishka's fault.
I know I keep telling you guys to be
It's not
careful.
Mishka's fault.
but- Oh, no. I
course
don't know
it's
what
not.
Mishka wants, but if Mishka's gonna keep pretending to be a cat, then I'm gonna talk to Mishka like a cat. If Mishka would like to communicate in some other way, she can do that. I know
Mishka
she can.
is comfortable with being a cat. So, Mishka shall be a cat.
Yeah?
What all happened yesterday?
Well, let's see. That was the war already talking about the Mishka things. Are you specifically talking about the stuff that happened the entire day? Or just the
With,
stuff with Mishka?
Mishka.
I don't really know what happened in the morning, but in the afternoon, or actually the evening, Mishka was in the Glass City, and well, he ate a cannon, before anything happened. As much as that's when I got there. He had a cannon and what was it? A rod of tungsten or wolfram. A wolframite, making a titanium or wolframitium cannon with the dark affinity.
So that's why you guys were all
Spell
gathered around that cannon.
Yeah. It got named the Shadow Wizard Money Maker.
I'll go walk away from this.
And that was the fun part. Then Red and Rift walked up to Mishka saying they have an idea to try out, and they put into Mishka at once a decay and growth magic stone and a soul stone.
Decay and growth.
Opposites.
I see.
Creating a polarity conjunction and then putting a wand into it made everyone sick because it's just something, that shouldn't exist. Mishka, it kind of seemed to expand and contract in Mishka, probably
Shouldn't
hurting
exist
him or hurting her.
Anymore,
and stuff.
right?
It doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the spell exists that he created in Califax's book, which he took the item, he took the wand that he created, pulled the spell out, put it in his book, then thereby destroying the wand. And,
so the spell wasn't destroyed.
No, Califax has it.
Interesting.
Do not tell anyone, preferably, please.
Of course not.
And yeah, Mishka is hurt. Right, that's the short of it. Mishka's hurt.
Yeah. Do you know what Red was trying to do? I assume it's related to that device.
No, I wasn't. I think it's generally just testing. I talked to Red in and out of character that what he wanted to do earlier was putting something living into Mishka with something not living as a test, which I planned to do before they did that. But they got ahead of that. That happened.
See.
They did their. Yeah. As much as Red is not a chaos mage or chaotic person, their reasoning is very chaotic.
Create new things.
I see. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll know what not to do.
Good to meet you. I'm new to the
I
field,
don't
but I
appreciate the fact that you
graduate.
look at me when you say that, Kiki.
Yeah.
Or is that just coincidence?
What's going on with your hair?
I suspect it's a Chaos Day thing.
No, I'm fine.
But
I was just telling.
apparently everyone thinks I look better with black hair.
I don't know. Kind of missing the white hair myself. Also, I just realized those are eyes on your
I like the
clothes.
white hair too.
Pardon?
I like the white hair more.
She'd take all of Mishka's eyes, put it in clothing.
Do you guys know that slime?
That is Remix. She's been through a lot, so be gentle with her.
Yeah.
Basically, the short of it, long life species rest, or meditate, so they stay mentally capable and stable. Rem didn't do that, and this is the outcome of that.
I know how that
Regression.
is.
Sorry, if you guys are having a private conversation, we can fish.
Oh,
No,
no.
that already happened.
Our conversation is complete.
Holy shit, on a medium avatar? You mad? Sorry, cards.
A shadowfish.
I'm pretty sure that whole acid's like one material.
It's an invader.
It's like 16.
Can I eat it?
Is it? Is
No,
it?
the new version is
Have you known many long life
It's,
species?
rather powerful, actually, and it's why I have the title of Arkmonger.
My master's one of them.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
I don't know if I can call. He was my first master, I guess. So.
My ankle.
And I had, yeah, my master is a long life species, and I had teachers afterwards.
Nice.
Blind. I can check my.
And it's interesting how different
Interesting. I'd appreciate that because I'm trying to find
each of
This way, you would.
You know. Okay, yeah.
each person handles a long life.
Very interesting.
You're gonna see Nox.
Who said that?
Down like a zipper, and you're gonna see a little light. Almost like a room lit with candles and lanterns. He opens up a little rift.
Hello.
You see almost.
What's up, Mishka?
Barrow?
Was that a slate? And Amber
is going to
You're very scary, Mishka.
Oh, okay.
Arcane.
What is Mishka implying?
You watch as Mishka looks approvingly as the slime beats attacks your leg.
Okay.
I think Mishka is still upset with you.
That's okay. That's fair. Sorry, Mishka. I apologize.
Remix.
And I apologize. I know they probably already apologized, but I apologize for my students'
I
experiment.
know how it is.
Very reckless.
Oh, we still need to have a conversation. I see. And yes, blind.
Let's see.
Rest up, okay?
Hey, once you want to, not
Yep, that's fine.
I left one of the fishes I had for you before all of this went down with Kiki, and I have two if you would want any, because I'm pretty sure I left one or two with Califax.
Oh, you must be talking
If you would want any as well from him. And I have one. Kiki has one, I have one, Califax is like two. If you would want any, let any of us know. But I'm not giving you any if you don't want any. I just was told by Califax that's your favorite food outside of, you know, your normal diet. When you're fine, that is.
Decay is a really cool thing.
Perhaps we should prepare one of those sky whales.
Removal, undoing, dividing, splitting.
Oh, don't start.
Hmm?
Yes, Michigan's interested in a skywell, but where do you want to find a next, endangered species? I would have to find some kind of book on skywells.
Endangered.
They're endangered, and we'd have to find one, and then how do you hunt one?
Would you enjoy the skeleton of one? Or a live one?
You gain a lot more creative freedom. Example, blight is of weakening things, making.
Oh dear, Mishka.
Do you have something you'd be willing for me to?
I guess I'll have to go through the libraries and look through Leviathan species.
I have a copper ring if you need one.
We should probably look into a way of preserving them as well. So we don't.
That can be done through, bags of holding technically, since they don't have any oxidation and such.
I mean, we would want to ensure that our dear Mishka is able to enjoy the skywells for generations to come, yeah?
Wait. Oh, you mean like preserving the species?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like I wouldn't want to, mess up the natural order of things, but it would be a nice idea.
Specific. I'm going to explain it ahead of time in case it affects you before I get to explain it again. I'm going to blight the concept. The concept of
Well, I had a couple ideas.
Yeah.
There's the whole thing with Mishka liking aberrant fish, or like abyssal fish. And, well...
Do you think there's like an aberrant whale?
Well, that's what they are. That's because they dive down deep, as much as I understand. You know?
Wait. Are you sure they're not different things? Sky whale doesn't sound very
Okay,
aberrant.
sky whale are the leviathan, and there might be something of an abyssal whale, maybe. I mean, anything that dives deep enough kind of.
Mishka does sound interested.
I'd have to check with that one. I have to check with that one person who wears the scuba suit all the time with the scuba armor, right?
I would be more interested in finding an abyssal whale, but that does sound more dangerous as well.
In the afternoon, if I can find him, I'll try talking to that person who keeps fishing around the place with the, the missing limb and all of that scuba gear. I don't know who it is. I don't even know their name, but they seem to know a lot about the sea. Maybe they'll know if an abyssal whale exists. I mean, by what it should be, how abyssal fishes work, as much as I understand, it should exist because if it dives deep enough, it kind of over time becomes abyssal, and then it should exist.
You hear that, Mishka? We'll find you something tasty if we can.
Higher circles of magic, not to be tried.
We're gonna be looking for an abyssal whale. Doesn't that sound tasty?
Though I'm not sure if I can promise, but we'll certainly try.
Once again, you're trying to destroy a concept.
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure if myself right now, right, Mishka? I'm not even sure, but I think by how abyssal fishes work, should.
I think we can do it.
Even if we don't do it perfectly,
Mishka's excited.
Okay, here's an actual good one for
I have. I need to learn it.
Are you looking over at Ren? What do you see? What is Mishka saying?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here, let's go over here.
I've been doing it since day one.
It's just a case of if you fuck up, there's more likely.
We're gonna let them do their own thing. But yes, it's not like you're using the decay to heal the wound. You're decaying a facet of the wound. You could decay its size to shrink it. Just the same as you could make a paper cut on someone, use growth to make it lose the arm.
What if you decayed the constraints on a wound instead?
It's not about not.
And you make it worse. It's wordplay.
You're that angler, right?
Had a bad reaction. Remember?
You're the angler, right? That I've been seeing around.
I am Knox O'Reilly, the Arkmonger.
Mishka, remember when I put that?
Also bad mage, but you know, Arkmonger will give it to me by Kalvich. I fished a relic.
So do you know a fish of the aberrant nature?
Oh yes, I've caught and killed aberrations before.
Really?
Yeah.
Do such a thing.
I actually have one right now. going to pull out something out of his pouch, and you are going to see establishing an operation. It's a fish that looks like every single fish you've ever seen before, combined.
Yeah.
Your mind is reaching to put fishes that you've seen before into this fish.
How long have you been working on that?
Oh no, I got that yesterday. Also killed an aberration the day before yesterday.
I almost want to eat that
It's aberration
myself.
spawning season actually in Redwall. Aberration spawning season. Be careful.
Wait, in Redwall?
Understood.
Yes. Watch for the black tide and be prepared if you're wanting that.
Understood.
Do
Well, yeah, we
such a
kind of
thing
need-
exist as aberrant whales?
It's not like a Leviathan.
I mean, look, you know what? Let's test our luck here. Let's see if it'll listen.
You know what? I like this guy.
Red.
Yeah. Oh, the toll.
Hey, little one.
Okay, Nox. I have to have like a couple talks with people. I will probably be back in a bit. I
can
like your
only
stuff.
stay not much longer, but
Okay, in that case, then tomorrow or the day after, I'm
perhaps
going to see you down again.
will you be able to meet us later in the day when the other nightlife is awake, perhaps? You think that's an idea you can do?
Maybe. And if not,
Poor little thing.
I don't think I should be able to. And if not, then go to our city.
Since we had the mutual recommendation as well, you'd alright if I tag along for this?
And one last thing for the Mishka followers here.
Thank you.
You're gonna get a Mishka ping on Nox's rod. Mishka is somewhat infused into this, whether it's their magic or essence, before he just...
Yeah.
You're so adorable.
Tentacle fly out of Crim's mouth.
Packs up a hairball.
Should really get that fixed.
The cats.
Yeah, cat run.
I've got to do that sort of thing too sometimes, you know.
This is a really specific rod.
But it would be pretty rare if you guys see to see that.
As it ripples.
Is that a portal to... Wait. Is that a... Oh.
There's a splash.
Oh.
Do you see the briefest glimpse of the
I haven't needed to. I haven't needed to in a while.
What readings are you getting?
Water. That is more water than I've ever
That
seen.
is bypassing the Nexus. That should be right. That is planar time.
Is that normally possible?
No, I've only ever seen planar travel, not through the Nexus, 2 times. One is with Tempest, and he uses an arcane secret that we're not allowed to talk about. And the other is Mishka, who uses aberrant magic.
So this is a potential third way.
And
Definitely something to ask.
One step closer to aberrations, one step closer to a lot of the magics we're not supposed to be dealing with. But we're going to. Okay,
Yep.
Crim. Crim, you are next on my list of... Okay.
If you run it by me, I can make sure it's not late. Don't worry.
No, really excited for that. Sorry for the delay. No, you're fine.
Here, we need to speak over.
Hey.
I tried to say
I'll keep my distance from Mishka, as not... I think all we can really do at this point is just staying away from them, and hope that the solution tomorrow works.
Yeah, I tried something, but it didn't work. I just made him scared.
Yeah, Remix.
Do anything.
I mean, maybe not total abandonment of Mishka.
I
Just say
don't want
hi.
to abandon Mishka, that's stupid, but what I did...
Me either, but
didn't
Mishka
work.
seems afraid of our presence.
No, it's
Understandably so.
Yeah. Your space, maybe.
Let me calm myself down then. Let me calm myself down a bit then. Reduce the amount of magic that's active, I guess, within me.
Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hands back.
Okay, that should be significantly less.
Hmm.
Either way, I'm still not going to approach. If Mishka wants to approach me, that's one thing. I'll let Mishka set the pace.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
It's
god,
the
there's a
barest courtesy I can give after. A what now?
Mhm.
A tanned hide? Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another
I'm
one there
just
when we first
ignoring
passed
it.
through.
Oh. Really?
Oh, right. I guess something else I should probably do with that new sword.
We'll try to find you something delicious.
Are there any interesting customizations you've done to swords before, beyond the norm?
Jewels. Done a lot of jewels.
Decorative or functional?
Both. Although, can't really do much with the functional. You might need to find an artificer for that.
That's fair. Could I request that you leave a space to insert a jewel into the sword?
Yeah? Can do.
Thank you.
Oh. I can also make slots for foci rather than the sword breaking. The
Slots for
foci.
what now?
Like a foci? Maybe? I've seen it
that's
happen.
not a bad idea. You've seen,
Where it's like a
you've seen
module foci. But it
You know what? I will
breaks,
pay extra for that.
pops out, rather
Absolutely.
than sacrificing the entire sword. Although,
How many slots can you
if
do?
it-
We're gonna get going.
Actually, I guess it only makes sense
probably
to
at
have the
most
one.
one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think you risk
I'm
compromising
back
the entire
home.
thing.
Give me a eye.
Alright. I have a dentist appointment to go to.
Good job surviving, Stern.
Get
night.
rest.
Good night.
Good
Rest
rest.
well, Lee.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Mishka.
Yawn.
I'm going to the Ghost City. Last.
That's it. Does it sound like that?
You was exploring the glass city last year. And you, fuck you, and whatever god beat me up, alright? Bye, Mishka.
Oh.
Oh, she's there, baby.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's provocation, right? We can kill it now, right?
Oh.
No. I think that was provocation of defending himself.
I hate Operation Flower Power. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane.
I feel like I'm going to go insane.
Yeah.
So many stupid people and stupid island and stupid things and
Yeah.
and the things people like to say and I just kinks and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, it's back. Just staring at the campfire. Oh, Mishka!
That's Remix.
Sorry, what?
Apparently that's Remix.
and you wanted to slay Rem.
Harvest was the word I used. Ah! Ah! Ow! Goodness gracious. Okay, well,
I think that dear
what the
think
fuck
that
happened to
teaches
Rem?
you-
They're resting, it seems.
to want to harvest things you keep seeing so quickly. That
okay,
really
bold
was
of you to it.
Almost decided
Bold
to
of you
get
to
Rem.
assume that I haven't already tried to harvest Rem several times.
Here, you want to get on my tail again?
Ow! It's okay, she consented. Yeah, now she has a donation in the Healers Guild bank, so that if she's ever seriously injured, we'll have extra material to reconstruct her with. It's a win-win. Ah! What are you? Ow! What are you on about? That was for your own good. It's still there. I can show you it if you want. It's all still there.
Next time you see an affinity clash and see broken ley lines, see if you can scatter some of this nearby and see how it goes. We're trying to determine if ley lines have effects on
Yeah.
effectively.
What are they?
Don't worry, I've got the situation under control.
If I see you next time,
Yeah.
next time
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
If I see you again
Also
before
heard you complimenting my hair.
completed, I'll hand you some of the mixture I made myself.
It's very pretty.
Oh, right. Have you seen the...
It's been nice seeing you
People
without your
seeing me
helmet
like
on.
this is going to be a very, very long time before someone starts seeing me, and because I think once I sober up and realize how long I've had my
Suspiciously
hair,
quickly made.
I'm going to have a crush on it, as they would say.
Alright. Well, as long as flower power is going on, you shouldn't do that on this island.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back to the manor.
Yeah.
Break all the furniture you'd like there. It...
Oh yeah, have you seen the new Alchemy Guild's
Yeah.
construction here?
You know, I won't lie, Kiki. I'm definitely hoping a wee bit of mischief now.
Yeah.
Happen.
Huh?
I see.
What are you on about?
I see. I agree.
Right. We should get Rem somewhere that isn't a forest where monsters attack us regularly. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Misha, you'll be fine.
Pretty sure they allow you. It's
You can stay if you want. The monsters here are... I made a sacrifice to some of them earlier, so they should be... I hope they're at least a little... Ow! Ah!
I'm going to be returning.
Good night, Penny. I'll probably
Good
be
night,
heading out soon
Tony.
myself.
You have a
too.
nice face.
Don't get used to it.
Hmm.
I'm going to be freaking out and when I unsold.
Hey, actually, if you stick around, Mishka, there might be one of those, what you call them?
Is that
Those
a
frogs you like to
knife?
eat. What the fuck? Who gave Mishka a knife?
Have a good night, Tony.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well, you're not one of the people that wronged Mishka, so I wouldn't expect to be.
You can see Mishka stabbing the dirt, specifically the circle they've been making.
Huh? What are
What
you
the fuck is wrong?
doing, Mishka?
As you approach the circle that they're stabbing, you swear you hear some kind of chanting from within Mishka. And then the circle starts to glow.
Oh, back up, Mishka. Back up, Latchley. Remy. Here, back up as well. Here, come over here.
Mishka goes into the center of the circle.
Oh.
The knife, you watch as a small hand reaches out, it almost looks like a paw, as a hand grabs the knife from Mishka, lifts it up, and as it stabs into Mishka, Mishka disappears into the circle as it sort of zips close, and Mishka returns to Aether.
Fuck, did it just kill itself?
Is Mishka...
Did Mishka... Oh, God.
What did I...
Oh. I need to change my name, shave my hair. None of you know me. Oh, God. What is that? Ow.
So where did Mishka get a knife from, if I may ask?
What the fuck do you want? I can't speak to you when you're like this.
All that's left is a little inky stain on the ground.
That...
Okay, it's
As
been a long night.
you look
Oh, dang.
at the stain, you can see that
it almost looks like there's a little bit of a hole. As you look through it, you can see the inside of Califex's tower, where Mishka is sleeping on a small patch of leather, or a pelt, maybe.
Well,
you realize you realize that there's still a little portal left left in reality. This strange little tear that Mishka has traveled through.
Should we do something about
Mishka
that?
appears to be okay then. Probably.
Well, I'm actually gonna try to jar it by scooping the jar into the dirt under the hole, and then.
It's just going to make the tower dirty.
With a 16, as you scoop it, you accidentally whatever you end up brushing your hand against the edge of the portal, and you feel this solid edge that you can grab onto. And as you lift it up, the portal stretches wider like putty.
Oh.
I think we should not do that.
Ooh.
What if you push it together?
She's gonna try again. Is it possible to
you
put
grab it
in
again?
the jar?
Oh.
Is it possible to jar it in this state?
As you push the jar into it, you watch as it eventually hits the edge. The dirt starts to pile up, and it starts to fold closer to the edge, the other edge.
Should we just pack this in here, or what?
I think we should probably try to dispel it or something like that.
Here, open it up. Open it up further.
As much as it.
All right.
As useful as it needs to the mage tower.
As you open it up like a sheet, it's almost like a bed sheet. As you grab one edge of reality and another, and there's now this triangular tear.
Mishka, could you close this up, please? I don't think Halifax would like it if you left these around.
Wow.
Yeah, could you close it?
Mishka turns around, surprised that they can still see you all.
Hello.
Hi, Mishka. Here, you should probably let go of that now.
Hi.
As you let go of it, it returns to this tiny little tear. Remix, as you... With a 12, Remix, as you jump on it, you all watch as the bottoms... As you can see through Remix, you can see what they do. As Remix leaps onto it, you watch as Remix starts to fall through it, and then seemingly pulls themselves through, or pulls himself back through, avoiding falling in. But doing so folds the portal in on itself, and it simply pulls its... As it is squeezed shut, it no longer exists. There's a little...
Well, good job, Remix.
Good work.
Thank you.
Please don't do that again, Remy. We should probably...
Also...
She solved the problem.
Yeah, it almost got bisected. Come on, we should get back to the Glass City.
Well, he's taking around a bit longer, but otherwise I'd agree.
I'll take the Nexus. Oh, excuse me, I'm still on get carried mode.
I'll talk to Red later.
Yeah. I set him up to do some alchemy experiments. I'm surprised he agreed to help. I'm worried about what the catch is gonna be.
Alchemy experiments?
Yeah. All of the professors for alchemy are just too insane to give any real answers. At least Califax is just dangerous and... Well, I heard he used to be a lot worse in the insanity department, but... At least you can get some information out of him.
I mean, they smoke cheeky.
Everything okay there?
Yes, they did smite me earlier. Ugh.
Yeah, he's almost
You're gonna
beyond
have to tell me
reflex.
about that later.
Alright,
I should be beat up. She does that.
I was watching your conversation. I want you to know Cecilia was in Tony's pocket the entire time.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Nose thing? The nose thing?
Cassidy.
Excuse
The nose thing?
Yeah.
Cassidy.
Guys.
Just betray
Everyone, look at the top of the door, please.
Yep.
Try not to chat anymore. Oof.
Cassie.
God, I'm fucking tired.
Cassie, he touched.
Today. Anyways, look at the top of the door. We need to go on the other
I
end.
swear I'm gonna cry.
Oh, we have to
Yeah.
get the door. Yeah, that was.
Mountain.
I'm so curious
What?
about this assassin right now.
We gotta go in here now?
She met. Leslie met a peculiar character.
5 years for Tony would be like
Oh no.
a millisecond for Cecilia.
You know.
How old is?
Oh.
So, Mountain.
I want to kill the
Whenever she
fucking
met-
forest island. I want to strip mine. I want to cut down all the trees, and I want to harvest it until there's nothing left.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't believe you're gonna be the first one to be killed.
Older than that.
No! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, Cecilia is 22.
With the island, it makes sense.
110 in Faye.
Leslie was talking to this motherfucker, and they were like so fucking assassin coded, but they did not try to kill her.
Fucking
That's because they're not an assassin.
makes a
They're not
joke
an
at
assassin, that's why.
makes a joke at
Makes a
Rift. Gets
joke.
at Rift.
Gets the pun was so bad. the pun was just that bad.
What is going to happen to Leslie?
Fucking hell.
Look, Califax is a senile old man who's used to an island where people don't die.
Sorry. Sorry, did I just hear you? What is going to happen to Lashley? Is something else getting added to her plate now?
Can you guys like
Just
chill?
No, stop it, man. It's too much. Pick someone else.
Don't get me wrong.
That's if you go into that direction. I'll let you know that.
Yeah.
Cassie.
They're a masochist, though. They won't say no to more story trauma
Cassie.
The responsible DM from getting involved in every plot line.
My plot
What
was
about being involved in every
At least
plot?
5 right now.
Any songs you send me and you're like, this would fit
What
Tony.
the fuck are you doing to yourself?
You've been counting? I've been enjoying the roleplay.
Alright, let's do some in the voices. Say goodbye.
Goodbye, voices.
I'm really good at finding music.
Congratulations, you met one of my big bads.
What do you mean big bad? He seemed totally reasonable.
I'm not gonna say.
Yes, I'm sorry. He seemed fine. Like, they seemed a little bit awkward, sure, but like, other than that, this motherfucker, and the immediate fucking jump in BPM for the heart when that person says Fester's fucking one of the new fucking neophytes. I'm like, oh,
I was sitting on the edge of
You think that tank isn't following you?
wondering if I was gonna.
Oh no!
God, we're
You think our creature? You think they can't? That servants of the divine nature can't tell who you've shacked up or who you've aligned yourself with?
Lashley desperately trying to come up with some hippie excuse for it. Like, make love, not war shit. Like,
Oh, you want to see the worst part?
Yeah,
This isn't a pushover either.
Get myself some food.
Oh, wait a second. I think I've seen. Oh no.
You guys are still in.
Hold on, let me.
What's wrong with you people?
Oh.
This is what we met at the top, by the way. After you.
Bye, everyone.
Past 5